happening? Do you think it could be overheating?
Wow, enormous. If I'm here, how do I get to the auditorium?
Oh, please, it's all right. But if I were you, maybe I'd reconsider stopping in the middle of a walkway next time.
I apologize. Today's my first day is all.
Wait, I could be wrong, but didn't the new students move in 2 days ago? If the rumors are true, I heard one was showing up on the day of the entrance ceremony. Oh yeah, the non-magic, non-noble kid. I heard they come from an ordinary family. Ordinary? My skin! I can't believe an ordinary just... Wanda! You're fine. Keep it together. It's okay, Wanda. Everything's fine.
So you're that Ray White. And you are? I'm the Albert Allium. Oh, nice to meet you. May I call you Mr. Allium? Only nobles are allowed into this institution. Or at the very least, students descended from a line of talented sorcerers. This is the Great Arnold Academy of Sorcery. It has an ancient and honored tradition of only accepting nobility.
That's right. It's either noble or nothing.
Now, I'm not sure what strings you pulled to get in here, but I can tell you right now that this academy is no place for an ordinary kid like you!
Totally. You tell him.
Well, that's a shame. I was hoping to receive a proper education at this academy. Come here, you little ordinary loser!
Enough!
Whoa, it's her.
She's top tier nobility! Al, let's move on. It's Lady Rose. She's just so cool.
Rose, huh? Listen, I will never accept an ordinary as a classmate.
Hey, guys.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, thank you.
The name's Amelia Rose.
Well, Miss Rose, my name's Ray White. Feel free to call me Ray.
It's just Amelia. You can drop the formalities. And you're the first ordinary student at this academy. That's kind of a big deal. I guess they really saw something in you.
I'm grateful for that.
Ray, listen.
Yeah, what's up?
If anyone gives you trouble, come talk to me, okay?
And now, a word from our principal.
Welcome, students, to the Arnold Academy of Sorcery. We are one of the finest schools in all the world. Each of you stands with young sorcerers. But do not succumb to pride. Hard work is the backbone of success. Spare no blood, sweat, or tears. Your skills must be nurtured. They are merely what you make of them. Despite possessing remarkable talents, many sorcerers lose their drive and their abilities wither away. Thus, I will leave you with this. Rise to the challenge of your potential and become the best sorcerer you can be. I'm Abby Garnet of the Arnold Academy of Sorcery. I am your principal. Thank you.
Principal Garnet, thank you for that inspiration. And up next, a word from our incoming student representative.
I am Amelia Rose, your representative. And as it stands, I'm extremely proud to have been accepted into this prestigious academy. However, this isn't our ultimate destination. No. This is just the beginning of our journey. And while I'm sure we'll face many challenges laid out on the road ahead of us, we have all been accepted into this academy for a reason. And I hope you'll join me in facing those challenges head on. Just as Principal Garnet has said a few moments ago, we must nurture our skills or else they will wither away. So it is our duty as students to become the best we can be. Really?
Everyone quiet down. This is our last student joining us. He's the one I've been telling you about.
I'm Ray White, and as I'm sure many of you have heard, I do come from an ordinary family. And yes, I am aware that I'm the first ordinary at this school since its founding. But while I'm here, I intend to put forth my best efforts as a sorcerer, and I really hope we can all work together.
Well, very good, White. Sorry to throw you to the wolves, but it's what must be done. Now why don't you introduce yourself to your classmates?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Professor.
My name's Helena Grady, but you can just call me Miss Gray.
I'm sorry. Professor Gray.
Do you have to be so stiff? We're done here. Go on, sit down.
Right.
I'm looking forward to working with you, Ray.
Thanks, Amelia. That ordinary.
White. Mr. White! Class is in session. Welcome back. Now please pay attention.
I apologize.
To get back on topic, we were discussing sorcerer ranks. Do you know what they are, Rose?
Yes, ma'am. There are 5 ranks established by the Society of Sorcery. There's bronze, silver, then gold, and platinum. And the final rank, widely regarded as sacred, is grand.
That's correct. And only 7 grand-ranked sorcerers can exist at any given time. These 7 who've mastered the very essence of sorcery are the greatest living sorcerers in the world. They are the embodiment of everything we should strive to achieve. Most everything about the 7 remains shrouded in mystery, but there is some information about them that's available to the public. For instance, we know that Arnold Academy's very own principal, Abby Garnet, is the Blaze Sorcerer. Then there's Carol Caroline, the Spellbinding Sorcerer. Her specialty is in magical research, and happens to be the most well-known of the modern 7. She's pretty much the only one who willingly puts herself in the public eye. Finally, there's one more which many know as the hero of the Far East War.
That's the Iceblade Sorcerer.
Correct, but as soon as they helped bring an end to the Far East War, they vanished without anything else about the remaining 4, not even their aliases. But don't forget what I said earlier. These 7 are the embodiment of what you're striving to be, and while you're attending this academy, it should be your goal to attain the rank of Grand Sorcerer and become one of them.
Miss Gray,
What is it, Alium?
if our ultimate goal here is to become one of the 7 sorcerers, how are we supposed to do that with an ordinary bringing down the whole class?
Each student in here passed a mandatory exam, and if that isn't enough for you, know that each student was vetted by personal interview. Social status has no value here. Now, it's time to practice some sorcery. You might not think these exercises are necessary, but you'll be starting with the basics today. Don't underestimate them. Even the 7 greatest know to respect all levels of sorcery. Rose, you're up.
Ready.
Define sorcery, please.
Sorcery. It's the art of reconstructing prima materia, which is the primary building block of all types of matter in our world.
Correct. That's very good. And at the very core of sorcery is code theory. Prima materia, encoding, material code. You start to arrange matter into code, but at this stage we have a bit of excess data, so we get rid of it. Material code, decoding, material code. You need to remove the extra data by decoding, then put it back in order and move on to the processing stage. Material code, processing. During this phase, you can add or remove data as you see fit, and then finally, you manifest it. Embodiment, material. And now, you know the fundamentals. Also know that any magic you've created, you will also have the ability to destroy. Sorcery is a phenomenon derived from our theoretical understanding of technique. Now, any questions on what I've explained thus far?
Yes, just one.
Very well, proceed.
Do you know if there are limits on what we can reconstruct using prima materia?
Strictly speaking, there are no limits. Outcomes are dependent on each sorcerer's capability. Sorcery is primarily the art of creating matter or phenomena. Matter can be separated into 4 categories: solids, liquids, gases, and is phenomena. Any more questions?
Ma'am? When you destroyed the bouquet of ice roses you made earlier, were you using anti-material code for that?
I wasn't, and you won't find any sorcerers in this academy who use anti-material code for teaching purposes. The Ainsworth twofold code theory is doctorate-level material. Students don't need to learn that yet. Now, let's practice.
Prima materia, encoding, material code, material code, material decoding, processing, embodiment, material.
You did it, Lady Rose! This is magnificent!
Thanks.
Of course it's magnificent. She hails from a noble family.
Unlike wherever he's from.
Okay.
What was that supposed to be? A juvenile attempt at sorcery.
Wait, didn't the teacher say he passed the exam?
Yeah, right? It's weird.
That boy is totally useless.
Ordinary.
Whoa, man, take it easy.
As a member of the Allium household, I refuse to acknowledge the withered wizard! You can definitely tell this is a historical building. The construction is flawless. Looking for Ainsworth? Aren't you the one who asked about her in class earlier?
Well,
My name's Ray White. Sorry for intruding.
Mr. White. My name's Elisa Griffith.
It's so nice to meet you, Miss Griffith. And you can just call me Ray.
Oh, and you can just call me Elisa, okay?
Well, again, it was really nice meeting you.
Same to you. Dr. Ainsworth is my role model.
I'm guessing that's why you brought up twofold code theory.
It was. I want to be just like her.
How cool is that? She's one of the leading minds of sorcery research.
Yeah, well, it's a dream is all. What about you? Do you like Dr. Ainsworth too?
Yeah, I do. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of obsessed.
Really? No way! That's crazy! I've never met another Ainser my age!
Ainser?
Oh, like, people who are big fans of Ainsworth.
That's news to me. I didn't even know there was a word for it.
Sorry. Sometimes I can get too carried away. What?
Why do you keep your beautiful hair hidden in your robe? Elisa, there has to be a reason.
It's my ears. They're weird.
They're not weird. I think they're lovely. That makes you an elf. No, a half-elf, right?
Yeah, I am on my mother's side. I've been made fun of my whole life because of these ears.
If you ask me, I think they're very nice.
Huh?
Surely I'm not alone, so why keep hiding them?
Well, that is very sweet of you. Glad you think so. You seem a lot more mature than most students.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't really act like you're our age.
Relax a bit. Has anyone told you that you act too old for your age, kid? You're too mature.
Yeah, well, I guess I do get that a lot.
I thought so. Hey, thanks for chatting with me today.
Same to you. I look forward to having more of these.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Pardon me?
Ray White, we meet at last.
And I take it you're...
That's it.
Will do. I appreciate your invitation.
I'm not like those other elitist nobles. I could care less about your ordinary status. Because there's only one thing I truly respect. I knew it. You can't hide from me.
Heavy, you too?
You look pretty strong.
Right back at you.
Welcome to the dorm, friend.
Thanks. Pleasure's mine. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting anyone else to be here right now.
That's okay. I'm impressed you have the will to run this early. I've never seen you before. Are you new?
Yes, I am, and my name's Ray White.
Oh, The Ray White?
Wait, do you know who I am?
You're the first ordinary at the Academy. And very famous, you know.
I'm honored.
Oh, please. My name's Rebecca Bradley. I'm a third year. But I would prefer if you called me Rebecca.
I could do that. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Did you say Brad?
There's only 3?
Are you really that clueless?
I spent most of my life outside the city. I don't know much about the nobility.
There's Rose, then the Bradleys, and the Olgren family. Those 3 are as powerful as the royal family. They have just as much influence over politics, the economy, and pretty much every other system in this nation. And now you know, country boy.
What about Amelia?
She's the eldest daughter of the Rose family, the highest of the 3. Her morals are strong, integrity's unrivaled, and she's a first-rate sorcerer. She's a genuine, born-and-bred noblewoman.
Thanks, Evie. You can go on ahead without me.
Huh?
The instructor wants to see me before class.
Okay. Looks like we start with practical swordsmanship. We'll have to get ready, so be there early.
Sounds good.
Look out!
Are you alright?
Come on! Are you blind?
My apologies. I was just trying to find my way over to class.
Well, I was running because I was kind of in a hurry, so you should have stepped aside.
An unreasonable expectation, but I'm sorry nonetheless.
You're a weirdo. Wait a minute. Aren't you that ordinary?
It's Ray White. I'm charmed. Nice to meet you, my pigtailed friend.
Ray White, glad to see your eyes wander the right place.
Did I?
Oh yeah! I am the first and the last, the girl with the raging cuteness! The transcendent being who adores and is adored by her pigtails worldwide! I am the pigtail prodigy, Clarice Cleveland!
Wow, I'm impressed. Even though I'm not really familiar with the Cleveland family, I'm hopeful we can still get along.
What? You're kidding? You've never heard of us?
I'm sorry. I grew up in the country, so I'm not familiar with noble families.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Huh. I thought we were a pretty well-known family, but our name hasn't reached the country. I see.
Well, I'm sure your family's lovely. I can tell just by looking at you.
Really? Very well. Then it's decided. You get special permission to call me Clarice, my guy. Nice.
I appreciate that. I hope we can stay friends.
I suppose I'll let you be my friend.
That's great, but weren't you in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh crap! Gotta run! I'll see you later.
Okay.
Please come in, Ray.
Colonel, it's good to see you again.
None of that. Both of us retired.
Call you now.
Just Abby.
As you command. Abby, then.
You haven't changed. It's part of you. You're still so much like him.
They all come rushing back, don't they? The memories.
Indeed.
Albert Allium versus Ray White. This is no more than a mock battle. If it looks like it's getting dangerous, I'll stop you.
What are they saying?
They're calling him the Withered Wizard.
Huh?
Oh, I'm a friend of Ray's. The name's Evie.
Oh, hello. Why are they calling him that?
It's just some wordplay. He's a wizard, and he's withered. I think it's funny because they're similar.
I see. How clever. Good luck.
Ready your blades. On my mark.
This kid can't even cast a spell.
Begin! You have no right to stand on the same soil as me!
No way.
Not bad, my man.
That's impossible! You did it!
You can throw insult at me all day long, Albert, but it's not gonna work.
Damn it! Ray White! Die, you damn wizard!
It's good to see you enjoying your life as a student, old friend. Ray White. The Ice Blade.
Almost there. One more. Oh, yeah. You can do it.
love that post-training refuel.
You gotta get that protein in you.
Are you really about to join 2 clubs?
Yes, I am. Now that I finally got into this school, I'm gonna take full advantage of it.
I don't blame you. It's gonna be tough, though.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine, because I've got this.
No freaking way.
Excuse me, sirs!
You came.
The name is Ray White, sir!
So you're interested in joining the Environmental Research Club.
We're explorers! The mountains, forests, rivers! No region is off limits for the Environmental Research Club!
Those who conduct official research are fearless. We're known as the Hunters!
And while our club chooses not to discriminate against ordinaries, people with weak bodies and minds will have a hard time keeping up with the Environmental Research Club.
He looks kind of scrawny. Definitely not buff.
Let the man disrobe! Then we'll make our judgment!
All right, then. Behold!
What is so big? I bet he had to pay property taxes!
Impressive muscles, kid. They're not just for show. I can tell you got them by actually putting your body to work.
I put him to good use in the country.
The name's Ray, huh? I take it you got one of these.
You've got keen insight, sir. Here.
How did ordinary get a call in the high school? You tell by his physique he means serious business.
I see it in you. Potential. Ray, will you become a pillar of our mighty club?
It would be my greatest honor. Pardon me.
Ray White? What is this? You want to join the gardening club?
Yes, plants are fascinating to me. They're just so resilient. No matter how hostile the environment, flowers always seem to find their way. Anywhere, even battlefields.
You really like flowers, I take it.
Yeah,
There are no other male members in this club. Is that going to be a problem for you?
no, not at all. I can hold a conversation with anyone.
Well, in that case, are you serious, Rebecca? Dina, what's wrong?
Can't you see? This young man obviously has his eyes on you.
We can't have a man traipsing around in the flower garden.
The flowers would all wither away, in case anyone forgot. Here's what's gonna happen. I'll let Dina handle this. She'll make the final decision.
Wait, why me?
Your objection was the strongest. So if he seems unworthy after the interview, you can reject him.
Oh, I guess I can do that.
Thank you very much. And you are?
I'm Dina Sarah, third-year student.
I look forward to our interview, Miss Sarah.
Keep acting polite, but I will find out what you're really after.
Your first task, get this mess into shape.
So is this where you guys want to put the new garden?
That's correct. The Academy was nice enough to let our group use this space, but the soil is depleted and it's full of weeds. It needs a lot of love.
Is this how you're vetting me for the club?
You've only got 1 week, and you must do it alone.
I understand.
All right, good luck. I mean, not that it'll help much.
Okay, let's do this. Doesn't look half bad.
Hey, want to take a break?
Huh? Man, that's good.
I'm glad you like it. Those sandwiches have been my favorite since I can remember. So I negotiated with the school to start ordering them for us.
Wait, we can ask for stuff like that?
If you're me, yes. I'm student council president. Uh-huh.
You're from a top family and you're the president? I must say, you've got an impressive resume.
Whatever you need, come find me. Uh-huh. We've got the Magic Chevalier coming up soon.
What is the Magic Chevalier?
It's a competition the Academy holds to find the most powerful magic sword fighter.
Most powerful? You don't say.
What's wrong? Are you not going to participate?
Guess I'll think about it. Looking at?
Would it be weird if I just touched them a little bit?
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Thank you. I can't believe how sturdy they are. And just how does one sculpt the perfect bicep, Mr. Ray?
You gotta spend lots of time training out in the country.
That's amazing. This was the first time I've ever felt a man's muscles. How educational.
No way. Is that the Withered? Seems he didn't get his fill with Lady Amelia, so he's hunting for trophies from all the top families. Of course he is. That's how all those perverted ordinaries operate.
Here it is, Miss Sarah. How did I do?
I guess you pass. You passed the test!
Thank you, I'm honored.
Great job! Now who wants to plant some flowers while we're here?
I do!
Ray, there's something I'd like you to look into.
What have we got here? A spy from the Empire is here inside the kingdom? Seriously?
Afraid so. There's a chance that the Academy itself has been infiltrated. The staff's been made aware of the potential intrusion, but if
You can count on me.
I apologize. The kingdom's state of affairs are quite messy at the moment. I'd like to resolve this as quietly as possible.
Hello, Clarice.
Ray? Come on. Why'd you sneak up on me like that? I could have had a heart attack!
Sorry about that. Can I ask why you're conspicuously crouched by the bushes?
I'm looking at a pill bug.
A pill bug?
I know it's kind of weird for a noble's daughter to like insects. It's really tough, you know? Everyone else is into cute animals like cats or dogs. That's probably why I don't have a lot of friends.
It's a part of your personality. And I think it's pretty cool that you love bugs.
Huh? You're kidding, right? Isn't it weird, though?
No way, I think bugs are awesome. And it's an honor to be one of your friends, Clarice.
What? We're friends? I can't believe you just said we were friends! I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry. I felt comfortable opening up to you because we were friends. Maybe I read too far into it. Forgive me if I crossed the line.
But why now? I've never had a friend. Sure, I guess I'm okay with that.
You mean it? That would make my day.
My gosh, my first bestie! A non-bug friend!
What was that? Well, the sun's about to go down. But if you're up for it, maybe next time we can talk about all the amazing bugs I've seen in the jungle.
I want to hear every detail! Promise me, Ray!
Yeah, consider it promised. Besides, talking with you is always a blast anyway.
Twist my arm, why don't ya? You're so insistent I can't turn you down. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Today, we'll be discussing the many derivations of sorcery. Although this topic is very technical, would anybody care to explain it? Mr. Ray White, give it a shot.
Right. They're the base categories, with 4 grades. Low grade, mid grade, high grade, and holy grade. There are also subcategories, like quick, remote, chain, delay, material shift, extensive, and extensive chain. With that, you have the 7 subderivations.
Correct on all counts, Mr. White. You've studied, it shows.
Thank you.
That's all for today's class. But soon, we'll be having our practical in the Kafka Forest, so start preparing.
Wait, that place is...
Before the exercise, I'd like you to group up into parties of 4. Class dismissed.
Easy, we got 4 right here.
Yeah, Al, what do you think? Lady Rose, if you don't have a group, would you like to join ours? Please.
Hey, you should join us. What am I gonna do?
Join my group, duh.
Are you sure? You are aware I'm not known for being the best sorcerer, right?
You make up for it with physical strength. Besides, you're a gold tier hunter, my man. No one could beat that.
You think so? Thanks, man.
Well, it's true. Now, who else should we ask?
Hello, Ray.
Hey there. You want to join us?
I mean, thanks. I'm not strong like you, though. While I appreciate the invite, I'm afraid I'll just drag you down.
Lisa. Listen, we're only at our best when we work together. We need you.
But, Ray...
I'll be there for backup as well.
Okay, thanks, guys. Count me in.
Hey, is that last spot still open?
Of course it is. That spot was yours from the very beginning.
Now that you are all here, let's go over the details. The objective of today's exercise is to reach the goal at the center of the forest. Now keep in mind that you are required to hit each checkpoint in order to pass. The number of stamps you collect along the way will affect your final grade. You have 24 hours to complete the drill, so don't be screwing around. The Kafka Forest is full of monsters which have evolved to survive in this unique environment. Be advised that combat will be necessary. Though this is your first practical exercise, do not ask for help. Doing so could result in your team being held back a year. That is all. Now wait over at the designated starting zone until you see the signal.
I'm so nervous.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're all right here by your side.
I really...
Calm and collected.
That's because I am. I'm feeling a bit nostalgic, if anything.
Why nostalgic?
I'm a country boy, remember? I spent a lot of time running around the forest.
Oh.
Hey, what type of formation should we use?
Right, I guess we should figure that out.
What if you and Ray were vanguards at the front? I'll be in the middle, and Elisa can bring up the rear.
That works for me.
No, how about this? I'll take the middle and help out as needed. I'm used to these type of drills anyway. So I'd like you and Amelia to take the lead as vanguards.
It doesn't matter to me, but I don't understand how it's possible for you to be used to these type of drills.
Let's just say I learned a lot in the backwoods.
Huh?
May I have your attention? The practical exercise is about to commence.
Here it comes. Everyone ready?
Heck yeah! Totally.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Let the drill begin.
Are you okay? I've got you.
Just monster!
Holy crap!
Cut in half with one slash.
Amazing. Great job!
Thanks. Shall we?
Hey, look! We found a stamp!
Slap it on there!
We did it, you guys!
Yeah, we're doing great.
Is this the right way?
It is, I think. Looks off to me.
He's so cute!
Uh-huh. We're making good time. At this rate, we could be the first ones to finish.
Thanks to Ray. He was impressive back there.
He was. His combat abilities are remarkable, and his wealth of survival knowledge is just as impressive.
I'd expect nothing less from a gold hunter.
I may have stumbled across a monster or two in the backwoods. The situation is nothing new to me.
In the backwoods? Right.
She's seeing right through my average country upbringing backstory. Master said it was foolproof.
You're something else, Mr. Country.
So are you, milady. I would have never expected the Rose family's eldest daughter to rub elbows with an ordinary. It's pretty
Ability stuff, anyway.
Isn't your family the greatest of the 3 noble houses? Aren't you a little bit proud?
I hate all the pomp and circumstance. My name's just a name, you know. It diminishes my hard work.
Amelia?
It's not a big deal. You know, I love hanging out with you guys because you treat me like a person, not like a status symbol.
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm happy that we're all getting to know each other.
Oh my goodness, you are just so stinking adorable, I can't take it anymore! Cute.
Amelia, this is starting to get a little weird.
You know we're all counting on you, right?
You know we're all counting on you, right?
Compared to life on the battlefield, this forest is heaven. After everything I've done, is it even okay for me to be here? Should I have the right to enjoy a normal life like this?
Ray. Everything okay?
It's fine. Let's get some rest for tomorrow.
To tell you to keep your identity a secret forever, but your situation is rather delicate. So if you want to enjoy a normal school life, it's probably best to try to keep it under wraps. However, I know deep in my heart, someday you will find friends that you can trust.
Master, what should I do? I need you.
What was that?
Someone screamed.
Hey!
Hey, hang on!
I'm sorry, but I gotta go! I have to act. Somebody's in danger.
Please help me! Take back, you big freak!
Damn, it's huge. What the hell is it? Mr. Olium! Help is on the way!
The withers!
Inside code. Inertia control.
How is he moving so fast?
Hey, you okay?
Stop! Don't you pity me! You're just a pathetic ordinary! I could have handled that myself, you know!
Oh, I get it now. You were playing dead, huh?
You little bastard!
Hey!
What is that thing?
It's enormous.
This is the monster that attacked Mr. Olium and his party.
What are you waiting for? Will you hurry up and get us down?
Hey, what's taking so long?
Elisa,
It hurts.
could you help make sure they get back on their feet?
Got it. Count on me.
I'm right behind you.
Did you take this thing down by yourself?
Yeah, why?
Ray, who are you really?
That's not good.
Not at all.
You've got to be kidding.
once.
Go, Evie!
Elisa! What on earth did I just kill? Seeing you slice that thing in half was mind-blowing, my man!
Elisa? Are you okay?
So scared.
Hey, there. You still did a great job.
Couldn't have done it without you.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if we've been wrong about that worthless ordinary kid this whole time. You think he might be the real deal?
Let's go.
I'd love to, but I'm still hung up! Oh, come on!
Do my pigtails deceive me? Is Ray actually as powerful as he is cool?
That, my friends, is how it's done.
Great! And with this, we got them all! We did it, guys.
I'm sorry. I've been such a burden to everyone.
Designed these practical exercises to be really challenging for students. When you consider that you had to keep up with Evie and I, we both do physical training every day. I mean, if anything, it's us who should be apologizing to you. I couldn't agree more. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's just, well, thank you.
Oh, you were just the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Impressive. When she hopped on, you didn't flinch at all.
Yeah, I guess.
Must be all that backwoods training, huh?
Yeah?
Amelia, what are you doing back there? That kind of tickles. Come on, cut it out.
The practical exercise is complete, and the top scoring team is Miss Rose's group.
Jeez, talk about a tough crowd. I expect nothing less from Lady Amelia. She's just so cool. No! Why is that withered next to her? It's disgusting! He really is gross. You know they only won because of Amelia, right? An ordinary like him shouldn't even be allowed to enroll in this academy with us in the first place! He shouldn't win! You said it, girl!
Oh, come on, that's rude. I don't think I hear a single person cheering for us.
Yeah, and you want to know why? Because of me. Nobody's happy to see an ordinary on the winning.
Your opinions drag you
Yeah,
down.
who cares, man? What they think doesn't change the fact that we won.
Of course. All they ever care about is their status. I tried to tell you guys.
Now's not the time.
Stop worrying, madam. It will happen soon.
I hope so, Carla. But a young man can begin to change in only a few days, and now it's been 20 times that. 20. Don't you get it?
It looks like he's arrived.
He has?
Yes, ma'am. Shall I go show him in?
Please, do.
Why, Master Ray, it's been too long.
It has. Thanks, Carla. Pardon me?
Finally. It's good to see you again. Wow. You're taller.
No, Master, not that I'm aware of.
You are. Things are so different these days, now I'm the one looking up at you. I'm not used to that. Have a seat. Let's catch up. How are you? Doing well, I hope.
Pretty good. But, you know, it's tough.
I imagine. You're not quite there yet. By my estimations, it will take another 5 years or so. But of course...
Using it is strictly forbidden, isn't it?
Yes, that's correct. However, sometimes you will have to decide if using the power is unavoidable. When I pass the torch, I pass the burden. You're the Iceblade sorcerer now, not me. But I didn't call you here for that. I want you to know there's a troubling rumor spreading throughout the research community.
Really? I didn't think Master Ainsworth concerned herself with rumors.
I don't. If it were just petty gossip, you know I wouldn't waste an ounce of energy on this. But when it pertains to Engram, it's serious.
What's an engram?
Generally speaking, when we talk about sorcery coding, you get the idea.
Yeah, totally.
What I'm researching defies conventional wisdom.
Okay, what are you researching then?
This.
It's the head, right? No, you study the brain.
Exactly. As I'm sure you're aware, the process of using magic starts in our brains.
Right. According to basic code theory, the frontal lobe processes the information internally, then uses the surrounding prima materia to manifest the spell. For the most part, that's how anyone uses sorcery.
Yeah, but by shifting my attention to the brain itself, I discovered the twofold code theory as we know it. When my discovery was published, it triggered a new wave of scientific innovation. Sorcery and the brain are now researched in tandem because of it.
That makes sense.
There's a part of the brain where sorcery information is stored. We call it...
Engram.
Yes, that's right. Researching the brain might lead to a better understanding of sorcery. If we're lucky, it could reveal more truth about the fabric of our reality.
Who knew that studying the brain and sorcery together could teach us so much?
Although finding the truth is an exciting prospect. Unfortunately, some people are ruthless. You'd be surprised what people are capable of when they want results above all.
What is that?
It is from, and I guess researching the brain through sorcery was too slow for them. They have no qualms about crossing lines that most people never would. The most polite thing I can call them are delusional pieces of trash. But they refer to themselves as eugenics.
What a horrible name.
Can you believe these monsters wanted me to join their organization? To think I would entertain the notion is preposterous. And I'm not the only one. Carol was telling me they've been trying to recruit other prominent sorcerers as well. If you have no respect for human dignity, you cannot advance sorcery. Ray, you understand that, don't you?
Yes, of course I understand.
Naturally. You're still my star pupil after all. A nice walk in the forest is so refreshing, especially after our depressing little chat. Having you here is bringing back memories of our training days.
If by training you mean the Ainsworth boot camp, then yes, it does.
The exercise was so intense that most soldiers would just give up, but you were able to finish the entire course as a little boy.
That was the only thing I was ever any good at.
So, tell me, Ray. Have you made any friends?
Yes, ma'am. I've been really lucky. I've actually made some really wonderful friends. Practically obsessed with your work.
How nice. Next time you come, why don't you bring them?
Okay. I didn't think you'd be this enthusiastic.
Before you went to the academy, your expressions were more muted and you definitely smiled a lot less. I'd love to meet the friends who have brightened that beautiful smile of yours.
Oh, come on.
It's gonna be June before you know it. The Magic Chevalier's right around the corner.
I've heard of that. It's a magic sword fighting competition between the Kingdom's 3 sorcery academies, right?
Indeed. Did you know I was the reigning champion for 4 years? If you entered, you'd probably do just as well.
I don't really want to bring any more attention to myself. You know I'm still in the process of recuperating. I'd rather just be there to support my friends.
Feel free to do whatever you please. It's your life. Just be careful. Now that I'm in this chair, I no longer have the power to protect you.
That's not true.
I feel reassured after this visit, though. It's time to pass this on. I'm sure you'll make good use of it someday.
It means a lot to me.
I adapted that one specifically for students.
You did that for me?
Of course I did. I figured it would come in handy. You everywhere.
Huh? You're the greatest, Master!
You're so sweet.
What's up, Elisa?
Oh, hey, Ray. Good morning.
Back at ya. Huh? Were you headed somewhere?
I'm going to the library, then swinging by the bookstore in the Middle District.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Would you mind if I tagged along?
Huh? Sorry to keep you.
Oh,
Is okay?
more than okay. It's cute. I mean, the white dress is a nice touch and all, but I especially like your hair that way. It really accentuates your delicate facial features.
Oh, that's very sweet. You don't look too bad yourself.
You're too kind, thanks. But anyway, why did you change your clothes?
Well, I was alone, and now we're going together, so I thought I'd change.
Oh, totally. That makes sense. You just like to look nice, don't you?
Appreciate it.
No problem.
It's Ainsworth. These are some of the earliest notes from her sorcery research.
You really like her, don't you?
Yeah. I loved her revolutionary ideas that focused on engram pathways. Not only did this book trigger a wave of scientific innovation, it also started a new movement in sorcery research. If you don't mind me asking, what are you reading?
It's a book about love. One of Luna Ether's greatest works.
What? I'm sorry about that.
What, is it weird?
Well, maybe a little.
I really like this genre. These books let you tap into the nuances of human emotions. This author in particular does a great job conveying them in a way I connect with. I'm not too good with that stuff, so I'm always trying to learn.
That's nice. I think it's admirable of you, really. No way! Mr. Monster Slayer hangs out at the library too? And he's with another girl. My god, it shouldn't be this hard to talk to somebody. Keep it chill. Remember what you've been reading in the book, Clarice. You just have to walk up with a smile and act confident.
I see you're taking your studies seriously, Clarice.
Yeah, you know it.
Wow, didn't expect to see you here. This is nice. We were just about to go grab some lunch. Do you care to join us?
So, what you're saying is you want me to dine with you?
That's right, we sure do.
Twist my arm yet again. I guess I'll do you a big solid and go to lunch with you.
Perhaps you've met, but this angelic sweetheart is Elisa. She's the gentlest soul you'll ever find, one of the smartest people I know, and the master of being quietly considerate.
Alright, my name is Lisa Griffith. It's nice to meet you.
And this is my friend, Clarice, the transcendent being with the raging cuteness who loves and is loved by her pigtails worldwide. I can't say I've met someone that seamlessly weaves together a cool demeanor and genuine sweetness the way she does.
Maybe not cool. My name is Clarice Cleveland, and I've never been in this situation before.
And it's a first for me as well.
Yeah, me too. So, how about that weather? It's nice and sunny. It really is. This is so yummy. I know, right? You are not wrong about that. Lisa. Oh, thank you, Clarice. I'm glad you came with me today. Yeah. See you later.
Later.
I still can't believe your dad's an Ainser too. Oh yeah, he's up there mad at me.
Ray!
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to bump into you here.
Yeah, same to you. I was here for the Noble Gala. I don't know, it's so exhausting. And now that we're getting closer to the Magic Chevalier, it feels like these meet and greets will never end. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to vent so much.
That's okay, I don't mind. I'm sure it feels good to get it off your chest now and then.
Well,
It's clear to me. You may not like these formal outings, but the attire really suits you. It does a great job of accentuating your natural beauty in a way that the school uniforms just don't.
that's really sweet of you. Enough about me. What were you up to today?
Well, it's a long story.
You went to the library, the bookstore, and had lunch with Elisa and Miss Pig. Wonderful time together.
Oh, we did. It was a blast, actually.
Hey, I'm about to run a few errands, and I want you to come with me. Like now. You have time, right?
Okay, shopping it is. Oh, it's so feminine, you're glowing. Adorable! My heart just skipped a few beats. Now you just look cool. So cool it's hot. You were the veritable rose of passion. You pricked my heart.
Well, you certainly seem comfortable around us. I've been thinking about it. I just never said anything until now.
You think so? I hadn't put much thought into it. I guess I did grow up around a lot of women.
Maybe that explains it. Either way, it's not important.
I wish I could fly.
Hey, what happened?
It was there!
What's in there?
So scary. There was a creepy little spider, and it was hanging there. I'm so sorry. Public again.
Is everything alright?
Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry.
No, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry, Amelia. I didn't mean to see you like that.
No, really, it's all right, Ray.
No.
Maybe one day I can show Ray who I really am.
Sorry to have summoned you so urgently.
It's fine, Professor.
You're not in the military anymore, Ray, so you can drop the formalities.
Sorry about that.
Don't be. How's life as a student treating you?
Well, so far it has been really great, actually.
That well, huh?
I mean, should it not be?
Well, you see, in all honesty, I was just worried about you. You're the first ordinary to enter the academy since its inception. I bet those nobles never let you hear the end of it. I'm sorry, White. And I know the brats won't stop harassing you, but there's not much I can do to help you at the moment.
I'm fine, really.
Well, just know, I understand what it's like to struggle. I've been a teacher for several years now, but I still get sucked into my old ways. I find myself devoting a lot of time to my sorcery research. I see other students think it's too difficult or they won't make it, so they leave the academy shattered and heartbroken. All students who could have had the chance to become excellent sorcerers, but they give up and throw it away. I should have paid more attention. I should have been the teacher who spent her life doing everything she could to help her students, instead of wasting her time as an unapproachable researcher.
Professor?
Sorry for being so self-centered. This is my ego talking. But right now, I want more than anything to be the best teacher I can for you.
Professor Gray, that's exactly who you are to me.
Does the teacher make the student? Or is it the student that makes the teacher? Please, Ray, you can come to me if you're having any problems.
Really, it means a lot. I'm a very lucky guy. I'm blessed with wonderful friends and the greatest teachers.
Thank you. Truly honored.
Hey, I don't think Al's come back to school since the practical.
Me either. I haven't seen him. Wonder where he is.
Just you wait! Ray 998! 999! 1,000!
We're testing the limits of what?
Mind and body!
Hey, after school, you want to go with me and grab some extra protein?
Sorry, man, I can't do it. I've got some mother plants today.
Here you go.
What's this?
It's the spare key to the garden club. All our other members are busy and won't be able to make it today. You're so early, it wouldn't surprise me if you got there before Miss Rebecca.
I understand. Thanks for giving me the heads up. I won't let you down.
Just don't make it weird. Anyway, much obliged for the help.
Hey, Ray, I have a question. Why do you think Al is coming back to school since the practical? Me either. I haven't seen him. Wonder where he is. 998! 999! 1,000! bunny!
Oh, hello, Miss Rebecca. I am so sorry. I guess she really likes bunnies.
Lemon is one of my favorites, and I hope you like it too.
Miss Rebecca, although it was an accident, I'm sorry I barged in on you.
I appreciate the apology, but I promise it's not a big deal. I typically don't change in there, but my schedule shifted when my gym class ended a bit earlier than usual. And just so you know, not that it's any of your business, but most of my underwear is a lot more mature than my funny bunnies.
Just feeling a little cheeky today.
Listen, will you please do me a favor and forget about this?
Right, on my honor.
Oh, jeez.
Rebecca, what kind of book is this? The cover's so worn down I can't read it.
You picked a good one. This is a collection of records we keep for the gardening club. There's even some info in here you can't find in the traditional illustrated guides.
No way, that's pretty amazing. Have you written in it?
I have. Well, more specifically, my writings focus on flowers that have evolved to use sorcery.
Is that even possible?
It is. Take a look at this. These trappers look like normal plants, but they're able to use magic.
Wow, crazy. I assumed that only humans could perform sorcery.
Not quite. It's more common in carnivorous plants, though, through years of evolution.
Oh, life sure is full of astonishing mysteries, huh?
It certainly is. I'm sure you'll be happy to hear your marigolds have already made their way into the book.
Oh, heck yeah, I'd love to check it out. Did I say something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just happy a new member is actually expressing a little interest. I do love teaching.
Surely I can't be the only new member who's interested in learning from you.
I don't know, maybe you're not the only one. People act weird around me because I'm from one of the top houses. Hard to know who's interested when they keep their distance. Maybe they're just being kind and respectful, which is really sweet, but when I try to show them something like this, they politely decline. The more times I get rejected, the more difficult it is to open up. But not with you. It's always been so easy to talk to you. Makes me happy.
Well then, if you wouldn't mind. Since I've got so much to learn, I'd love it if we could keep those gardening lessons going for a while longer.
Well, I don't mean to scare you away, but there really is a lot to learn.
I was hoping you'd say that. Would you mind if I held on to this for a little bit? So I can study some more.
Of course I don't mind. I've been meaning to ask, did you want to be part of the organizational staff for the Magic Chevalier?
Yeah, I figured it would be a good idea to show my support for Amelia.
Well, it does sound like Amelia is the big favorite to win the daughter of the great House Rose, after all.
Since you mentioned it, is there even anybody from the third grade family at this academy? I hardly ever hear anything about them.
You don't hear much because the Algren family has always attended the Diome Academy of Sorcery.
Makes sense.
And their eldest daughter is the same age as us. Between you and me, she's a strong contender this year, so Amelia had better be on her A-game.
The Magic Chevalier is right around the corner. The academies will soon start their preliminaries to select their best candidates. In the rookie bracket, you'll face off against your fellow first-year classmates. Doesn't matter if you're friends. If you enter the prelims, everyone is your rival. The winner is Amelia Rose.
Hey, sir?
Yes, Rose, what is it?
For my next match, can I challenge Ray White?
Why would she want to waste her time fighting that nobody? I really hope he has the decency to decline. Amelia's gonna wipe the floor with him for sure.
I would say yes, but Mr. White has chosen not to participate.
Ray White. Do you accept my challenge or not?
All right then. I accept your challenge. She doesn't hit that hard. Man, she's fast.
You know, I haven't quite figured you out. You may not be the best spellcaster, but you're impressive with a blade, and you prove that you have great battle instincts in Kafka. After seeing you in action, I had to fight you at least once.
Is that so? Sounds like I had quite an impact. Perhaps a little sparring could benefit us both.
All right, let's go! hit him!
It's been a while since I felt like this. And the winner is Miss Amelia Rose! You know how to handle a sword, Amelia.
Hey, Ray. That last bit.
Huh?
What was that? Why stop?
Yeah, I did.
You can tell me, Ray. Who are you really?
I've had enough of this damn ordinary.
No fair. I wish I could have seen it. I heard the fight was pretty close.
Yeah, I guess.
I still can't get over how impressive you guys looked.
Yeah, man, where'd you learn to use a sword like that? And I swear, if you say in the country, I'm gonna lose it.
My master taught me everything I know.
Ah, okay. Swords too?
Yeah, but it was more than just swords. She taught me about sorcery and how to be a good person. All kinds of stuff, you know. She basically made me who I am today.
Man, she sounds awesome.
Training was pretty brutal, though.
Why? Was she really strict or something?
Yeah, she was. Life here feels like heaven. You don't realize how good you have it.
Who knows? After seeing that fight, I'm starting to think he isn't so ordinary after all. He was on the winning team in Kafka Forest. I assumed they'd win because Miss Amelia was on their team, but I don't know.
Ray White, I, Albert Allium, challenge you to a duel.
You better not run.
Don't piss yourself.
Or poop your ordinary pants!
Sure, why not? I accept.
Albert's angry. You think Ray'll be okay?
Well, if worst comes to worst, I can jump in and help him out.
A giant barrier? That's not weird or anything. Somebody really wants to keep this duel a secret.
Here we are, Mr. Allium. What are the rules?
Use this sword. Also, there are no limits on using sorcery.
Ow, what are you thinking?
Magic, are you serious?
Come on, guys. This is pretty dangerous.
Whoever gets struck down or gives up first is the loser. But beyond that, there are no rules! I've been dreaming of this moment, Ray White. To finally have the chance to kill you myself. What's wrong, Ray? You scared to fight someone who could actually hurt you?
Else.
Try all you want, you can't dodge your way out of this. With my vastly superior sorcery. There is no freaking way I'm gonna be outclassed by an ordinary meathead like you!
Look out!
Say your prayers, 'cause you're a dead man. I was the firstborn heir to the great House Allium. A long-standing line of nobility. We were in the lower echelons of the middle tier. We were noble, yes, but far from being notable. Time and time again, I watched my father crumble, defeated and humiliated by our station in life. Something had to change. I decided to spend the rest of my life working to save House Allium from its mediocrity, and to one day realize my potential as a grand sorcerer.
Kill him. I command you to kill Ray White.
Is this really the best you can do?
You're gonna wish it was.
What? No way!
Whoa! Wait, did he really just slice the spell?
Mr. Allium, I have a feeling you're gonna learn a lot today.
Shut up!
Move, Ray! Watch
Stay
out!
back! Damn it, damn it, damn it! Why won't you stop? Wait a second, I'm onto you, Ray. You're secretly a noble, aren't you? I bet you're just a bastard from one of the great noble houses, huh? No, I was definitely born into an ordinary house. And yet, despite my humble upbringing in the country, I can still hold my own against you. Mr. Allium, your heritage is very important to you. You've made that perfectly clear. But I hope you understand. Your family name doesn't make you a great sorcerer.
You want great? Eat this!
Just be careful.
He's about to use an extensive.
Good luck against the Memory Draco!
Careful, Ray!
I should have wasted him with that extensive, but I couldn't even do that right.
That was rough. You good?
You need to explain yourself, Ray. Who are you?
I guess it's time. You're kidding me.
Volume. Quite arresting. What a spectacle. But the show's over. Now you will all become living sacrifices, contributions to a newer, bolder school of sorcery. So don't despair. I'd say it's something to be proud of. Is it not? Ray.
Let's speak frankly for once.
Professor Gray, is that really you?
We're on the cusp of changing sorcery forever, can't you feel it?
Ray, what is this?
When this is over, I'll explain everything. No more secrets. I promise. But I'm gonna need a little more time. Because right now, I have to stop her from hurting anybody else.
Of these sheep.
And it's obvious to me that you're different too. I can't believe it took me this long to put everything together.
Oh. Please, Mr. White, feel free to share your findings with the rest of the class.
You're in a cult. Eugenics. You've been secretly harvesting students' brains to get their engrams. No wonder you felt so guilty. Those students needed you, and you used them.
Mr. White, not only are you right, but you've affirmed my opinion of your keen intellect. And now I'm infinitely more interested in studying that engram of yours.
So you were the one that summoned the monster in the Kafka Forest during our practical exercise. You were controlling it, using it to abduct students, weren't you?
There you go again, showing off that brain of yours. Those exercises are all for my research. Every year, it's so easy to explain why another student has yet disappeared. And then, like the devastated caregiver in a classic tragedy, I cry, "Oh no, why did it have to be my students again?" You know, something like that.
You preyed on Albert's anger. He was just a pawn like the others.
That boy was doomed from the start. His pride was his biggest downfall. He sure wasn't good for much else. But in the end, his purpose was merely a distraction while I erected this magical barrier to trap you. Because of this contribution, I got a fresh crop of promising specimens in one fell swoop. When I bring in a batch of brains as big as this, eugenics will surely reward me with a promotion.
Everything you told me after class the other day was all just a bunch of lies?
Well, obviously. I've had a lot of students with potential come through, and part of my strategy is to speak with my target privately to establish a bond and build a foundation of trust. I wanted more than anything to be the best teacher I could for you, Ray White. So, how was I? Could be my ego, but I thought I played the part well.
Professor Gray, if I were you, I'd prepare to lose an arm or two.
Really? Are you still calling me your professor? Mr. White, what will I do with you? You are quite the interesting specimen. I suppose I'll keep you alive so you can witness history when I crack open that gifted skull. That's the spirit. Your specialty is in close quarters combat, right? And For an ordinary student, you seem to have an abnormally high capacity for prima materia. So as long as I stay far enough away, there's nothing you can do! Fire Snake! What's the plan now, smart guy? Tell me, Ray. At all. So why don't we try turning up the heat? For today's lesson, we're gonna learn how to kill multiple birds with one flaming stone!
Sometimes you will have to decide if using the power is unavoidable. You're the Ice Blade Sorcerer now, not me.
Chronos Lock! Let's go!
What is this, Ray? What are you doing?
Please forgive me, Master, but it's unavoidable. I must do everything in my power to protect everyone. Now, Icicle Blade!
No, I don't believe it. This is impossible. You can't conjure blades of ice. They said the Ice Blade Sorcerer disappeared just after the Far East War, did they not?
That was the truth. However, the Ice Blade Sorcerer mantle is passed on, bestowed upon a certain boy.
No, it's not true, it's not true, it's not true! Why would you lie? This isn't happening! Stop spewing lies! Take this, Ray White! Even if you are one of the 7 Grand Sorcerers, good luck blocking this with your little ice blades! Casualty Draco!
Use anti-material code. Activate now.
My spell. What happened? How, Ray?
Professor Gray, let me show you what the Ice Blade Sorcerer can really do.
What are you saying? Stop, don't come any closer! What the hell are you? Stay back!
Frame lock.
Is it really you? Answer me! Are you really one of the Grand Seven?
Yes. I am known as the Ice Blade Sorcerer.
Stop, don't do it! Wait, please just hang on! Please, don't say another word. Let's just take it easy, okay? You know what? If you were curious at all, I could introduce you to the rest of Eugenics. Sure, you'd be promoted to leader right away. So please, I'm begging you, Ray, please let me go. I'm getting closer to the truth every day. My research can't end now. I would be a total failure. Please, I'll do whatever you ask. You little idiot!
What's wrong? That all you got?
Have some mercy on me, you monster!
Anything else? Professor Gray?
I accept it. Even as a platinum, I could never compete with a grand-ranked sorcerer, let alone the strongest of the 7 Grand Sorcerers in the flesh. That's just never gonna happen. What's your plan? Just let me guess. You gotta plunge that blade right into my face.
No. I'll make sure your punishment fits the crime.
Oh, you plan on taking me in alive, huh? You do what you have to. And if that's how it is, I guess I'm simply going to have to use the only option I've got left. This is the Dark Triad system.
Mr. Ice Blade Sorcerer. Bear witness to the fruits of my research. Many people sacrifice themselves for this, so you better not try and stop this experiment.
Ice Blades are like emblems. They're not my true power.
No games! Your teacher asked a question and I expect a proper answer, White!
They're symbols, or a calling card for the Ice Blade sorcerer.
Nonsense! I need an answer now!
Deceleration. Lock. Registration! Now, Professor, it's time for a quick lesson. What's the most significant difference between fire and ice-based sorcery?
What? Are you seriously asking me such a foolish question right now? Don't you? The main difference is how the code affects the particle's vibrations. Acceleration or deceleration.
That's it exactly. As expected. Through the deceleration, ice is manifested. Most execute the process merely on a subconscious level. But I created a code to control deceleration and anchoring myself. A code so precise that an average sorcerer can never recreate it. And when the anti-material code is applied over it, I can reverse the code theory itself. In fact, I can break any spell down to prima materia.
What? You're spewing out one lie after another. No one successfully used anti-material code.
Clearly you don't get it. I possess the unique ability to return all sorcery back to the void. That is the true nature of the current Ice Blade sorcerer. Material shift! To Ice Sword!
What's he doing?
Damn! This fight should have been over when I used the Dark Triad. So why aren't you dead?
What is she trying to do to him?
I have no idea.
Sorcery?
I've got you now!
It looks like something weird is starting to happen to Ray.
His whole body's changing.
He's getting covered in ice.
You can't fully control your own power, can you, White? You're dead. Get ready. It's over, Ice Blade! You have no chance, Ice Blade or not!
Ice Blue Profusion!
What the?
Now, Professor, why don't you Deceleration. I shouldn't forget Chronos Lock activate.
Hey, man!
You okay?
I was able to save them. No one had to die. Is this enough? Did I make things right? Master.
You alright? Can you hear me? Hey, kid. Are you hurt? Hang in there. We'll help you.
Lydia, what's going on?
Oh my goodness, this whole time I had no idea you were a mom.
That's really your first assumption, Pinky? I mean, geez, I'm still
Go on. You're still a what, huh? Colonel, Lydia's being scary.
That's enough, Ainsworth. You care to tell us what's going on here?
I was on patrol when I heard a voice crying out to me. Upon a further search of the area, I found this poor thing, with no other family or survivors nearby. Need to take him in? Kid's a war orphan, for goodness sake.
Yeah, and apparently the village that he comes from is special.
Special how?
It's a completely independent domain located within the country. Word is the government's stance is strictly non-intervention.
Are they seriously trying to say that this kid's not a citizen? That's just ridiculous!
Also, the village is said to be cursed.
Cursed?
They perform rituals that summon gods through mediums.
Curses and gods? You can't be serious. People still talk about that stuff?
I mean, yes, they absolutely do. Ceremonies and religions still exist in the kingdom as well.
Only a few, and they're dwindling.
Before the code theory was discovered, magic was still considered supernatural. We understand it now through sorcery. If research keeps at its current rate, we might even uncover the true meaning of the world itself. But in order for people to go on living, there are certain things that must remain hidden as well.
I won't deny there are psychological benefits.
By the way,
What now?
I hear that the boy has regained consciousness.
What? Why didn't you tell me that first?
So, sweetie, can you tell me your name?
Carol,
Right here.
how's he doing?
He's stable now.
So what's your... It's no use.
Ray.
Did you just say that your name is Ray?
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you, Ray. And my name is Lydia Ainsworth.
Lydia.
Hey, do you want to play some ball with me? Oh. Carol, what are you doing?
Becoming friends with Ray? What's it look like, silly? Today I've been reading him some cool picture books. What do you call me, Ray? Tell Lydia the special name I taught you to use.
You're Carol.
I told you. I want you to call me Carol, okay? Now why don't you try saying, I love you, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Oh, Ray. Good job. Looks like you're already figuring out how to deal with this pink weirdo, aren't you?
Hey, that's not funny, Lydia. Why do you always have to be so mean to me? Hold up.
Oh.
Whoa, he laughed. He laughed, didn't he?
It seemed like he did, yeah. Listen up, Ray. I'm gonna tell you all about my legendary acts of bravery.
Don't torture us.
Shut up, Pinky!
Make me.
Lydia, we have to solve this Ray situation.
Have you found somewhere we could take him?
Not yet. If I didn't know any better, I would say that you're thinking of taking the kid in yourself.
Course not. I mean, we're just soldiers for crying out loud. I can't take him in, I know that. But I have a feeling Carol's gonna have a different idea.
No way! Ray is staying with me!
What do we do now?
Caroline, you understand that it's entirely out of the question.
What's the big issue? I have plenty of money to keep him fed and all that stuff.
We have our mission to consider, Carol.
I'll take him to my own house if I have to, but I'm not abandoning a poor, defenseless kid.
Everyone here understands exactly where you're coming from. We really do.
But there's
Hey,
nothing we can
there's
do.
plenty we can do, so hush!
Yes, ma'am, we're sorry.
What do you two think?
Wholeheartedly agree, Colonel. I think he should be given to an orphanage or put up for adoption.
And you, Ainsworth?
Well, I think... Ray... Ray, and what do you think of all of this? You heard us talking? Colonel,
Yes, what is it?
I'm not a mother, but I do have a niece. So I have experience with children, and Carol and Abby are willing to help out too. I'll be responsible for him.
Is there something in particular about Ray that inspires you to go to such lengths?
Yes, indeed there is, which is precisely why I believe he needs proper guidance.
Understood, and as long as it has no ill effect on your duties, you have my permission.
Well,
Oh, thank goodness! You hear that, Ray? You're gonna be staying with us forever.
Ray, now you'll be living with me. Now, you'll be with all of us.
Together?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Great. Which means that you can refer to me as your master.
Master.
Yes, Ray. You are my new apprentice. So get ready, because I plan on teaching you everything I know.
Right. I'm ready, Master.
Captain! We're under attack!
Everyone, Retreat!
Icicle blades!
Complete annihilation of enemy squad confirmed. Great work, guys. I think the soldiers can handle it from here, right, Ray?
Yep, Master and the others are waiting for us. Just a kid did that?
It was. And aren't those the Astrals from the Arnold Kingdom's army?
This is Karain. Subjugation complete. We're heading back now.
Overheating. What an awful sight.
Excessive use of sorcery. The stress from being in an environment where death is omnipresent. It's almost as if battlefields were designed to cause overheating. It's sad to see, really.
Rampant power that's impossible to control, which leads to total mental obliteration. A disease caused by modern sorcery, I've no doubt.
Yes, and it doesn't really discriminate either. All sorcerers on the battlefield are at risk. It can happen to anyone.
As follows. I'm sorry to report the sorcerers Konpeki and Raimei have both been confirmed dead.
You mean of the 7 grands?
Who out there is strong enough to do that?
I suppose that should dispel any remaining doubt that the Eyewall Empire's intervening in this war.
From this point forward, the battlefields promise to become more intense and ferocious, and there's no guarantee that we Astrals will come out of it unscathed either. So I want all of you to redouble your energy and focus.
Ray, you might be too young for this level of combat, so if you'd rather go to safety, we'll support you.
But Captain Karain...
This kind of thing takes experience, and seeing as you're the same age as my son, I don't think you're ready to be thrown into serious combat.
My master taught me that those who have talent bear a greater responsibility. I think of everyone in this unit like family. No, you guys are my only family. Commander Hendrik, Captain Karain, Colonel Garnet, Derek, Howard, Master, and Kale too, I guess.
Little old me!
I've been training for this since I enlisted.
Don't worry, kid. If anything goes wrong out there, I'll be right beside you.
Howard. Howard, no! Howard!
No, Ray, try to control it!
Howard!
Ray, you must survive. Just promise me you will. Don't worry about me, because I'll be up there watching you grow.
Don't go! Howard!
Survive, Ray. Live your life.
Hey, are you hurt?
Master. Listen,
We heard what happened.
I deeply apologize.
It's okay. I would have done exactly the same. Don't beat yourself up. In the end, somehow everything worked out. And sooner or later, you won't even need the Kronos lock.
Where are the others?
They're fine. Just a little magical energy deficiency. But all of them have fully recovered since, thanks to your help, Ray.
I'm so relieved to know that you're okay. Well,
I promise.
please do.
Yes, Carla?
Listen, Ray. I really think you should know that Miss Lydia was extremely worried about you. Please be sure to get plenty of rest. You need it.
At first, I was against this whole idea. I didn't want you to come to the academy. In my opinion, you needed more time to rest and heal. Of course, there were other sorcery academies to choose from that aren't so obsessed with status and bloodlines. I knew this school would be especially tough for an ordinary. Raised on the battlefield, the air thick with death. You've been through so much pain already. Frankly, I couldn't stomach the idea of these so-called nobles treating you as less than human, so I wanted to protect you as best I could.
Miss Abby.
But then, Lydia came to me with her head bowed.
Master came to you?
She and I have a lot of history between us, but she'd never made a request like this before.
Ray has grown into someone who's stronger and yet gentler than we'd ever dreamed. I believe he deserves more out of life. He deserves to experience the world. What it feels to have choices, how to live a somewhat normal life. Ray needs some time away from adults and away from the battlefield. He may be mature for his age. That doesn't mean he should completely miss the chance to be a kid. He's never had friends who are his own age. I mean, I had you around and Carol too, I suppose, so...
I see. So that's the reason you want him here.
He suffered. All I want is for him to find a little joy.
Lydia.
Abby, I'm begging you.
All for me?
I'm sure he knows how much you care about him.
Promise me you'll try to enjoy your school life and find your path to happiness. That is my sincere wish. And Lydia's as well. Go on in.
You came to see me?
Of course.
So, are you okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. So happy to hear that.
Ray?
I'm sorry. I wasn't being totally honest with you guys. The truth is, I am one of the 7 Grands, the Ice Blade Sorcerer.
Whoa, really?
I was on the front lines of the Far East War alongside my master and the others. But in the final battle, I overheated.
Overheated?
It means that I fully lost control of my engram. To be honest, I'm still trying to piece together what happened that day. When I finally came to, I saw everything around me had been reduced to rubble. And though she was broken and bloody, I was in my master's arms. I still struggle to keep that from happening again. I use a spell called Chronos Lock to prevent myself from overheating.
Makes sense. That's why you have trouble with sorcery.
It is. But what weighs on me most of all is losing so many dear friends in that battle. Knowing how badly I injured my master, and I can't even get my head around how many enemy lives I took. Because of the sins of my past from everyone here. My hands are stained with blood. After everything I've done, do I even deserve to have friends like you? I've been asking myself that question this whole time, but I don't have an answer.
We're glad you're here, Ray.
Amelia.
Regardless of what may have happened in the past, I still believe in the person that you are today. You're thoughtful and caring, and nothing can change that.
Yeah, Ray. You're my best bud, and such an awesome guy. The past is behind you, and we'll always be friends.
I'll always be right there by your side, Ray, no matter what. I mean, like a normal friend, of course. Jeez. I'm actually kind of offended you thought I'd bail on you. I'm way cooler than that.
Ray, you're not alone, okay? We would never abandon you. So don't worry.
Thanks, you guys. Really. Oh, hey. Mr. Oleum.
What?
Didn't expect a visit from you.
Listen, I'm sorry for the way I've treated you. But the things I've done can't simply be taken back.
Apology accepted. It's water under the bridge.
You would forgive me that easily?
You owned up to your mistakes and gave a sincere apology. A lot of people don't have the strength to do that. I can tell you really mean it. You couldn't keep it in any longer.
You had to tell me, right, Albert?
That's it, White.
You can call me Ray.
But after all,
At least that is what all my friends call me.
I have been struggling with this, obviously. I don't know how you can stay so strong without straying from your path. Tell me, Ray.
Nobody is the same. Some are born into top families, or they have a natural talent for doing certain things. But there's more to it than that. Your environment plays a huge role in everything. Despite where I came from, I was able to find people who cared for me and encouraged me. Try and see yourself as someone who doesn't know your faults. When you change your perspective, you can change yourself. It may take time to figure it out, but I know you'll find your way.
I wasted my life hating others, all because I was feeling jealous and insecure. I need to change.
It's okay. This is the first step to growing stronger.
Ray, thank you so much.
Due to unfortunate personal reasons, Professor Grady's left the Academy. It's my pleasure to introduce our new instructor.
Oh, hello, my lovelies! I'm so happy to be here as your new homeroom teacher. My name is Carol Caroline. Call me Carol, or even Caro Caro. Oh, or Miss Carolyn, if that's what floats your boat. Okay?
Wait, what in the...
Woohoo! We are gonna have so much fun!
Ray was one of the 7 Grands this whole time. The best of the best, the Iceblade sorcerer himself. We're nothing alike. He's had to overcome a life full of adversity.
I'd expect nothing less from Amelia!
Well,
Dad, she is the eldest daughter of House Rose. And she's so talented. She's got a bright future ahead. She's amazing!
They can think whatever they want. I'm never gonna amount to anything anyway. I just feel so empty inside. Trapped. Like I'm a bird in a cage.
Ah! My eyes! It burns!
Who cares what they think? But what about Ray? I figured he'd be head over heels for me by now. Who knows, maybe my body just isn't...
Good morning! How's everyone doing? It's me, Caro Caro. How about we kick off today's class with a little Magic Chevalier refresher? Now then, the Chevalier is a magic sword fighting tournament held between the 3 great academies of sorcery. First-year students will compete in the rookie bracket, while our second years and above get to spice things up in the main event. per standard rules and regs to participate in the tournament. But since our very own Rebecca Bradley took home the big prize, our academy isn't limited to just 5. Oh no, my newly educated lovelies. We get to send our 6 best students. Isn't that great? We're known for being the strongest and most well-rounded school overall. But Dion pumps out some of the best fighters, while Murkross prides themselves in being at the forefront of magic innovation. That's why many of their students go on to become researchers. Needless to say, each school has their own advantages, so we should have a great competition. And let's not forget the organizational staff. Although their job isn't as glamorous, we wouldn't be able to have the tournament without their help. Make no mistake, we're all counting on you! Now, who's ready to shake things up in the qualifiers?
I don't want to brag, but we're gonna crush it.
You gotta be frickin' kidding me.
Hey, fun!
Is this a joke?
What's going on, Ray?
You know exactly what's going on. Why her? Why is that insufferable lunatic here?
Well, if you're referring to Carol, it's because she was available and I need her assistance. It's my responsibility to choose faculty that will keep the academy safe, and I trust her.
If you needed assistance, you could have just asked me for help. I'm begging you, can we get anyone but her?
I know she's a lot to handle.
That's an understatement. You know how I feel about her. She's the only person I can't stand.
Pull yourself together, Ray. Carol's unique brand of sorcery fills a space the academy's been missing. Not to mention, she seems pretty popular with the students, too.
That's beside the point. These kids haven't been exposed to Carol's true nature the way I have. The sooner you fire her, the better off this academy will be.
Aww. Take it back. You don't really mean it, do you, Ray Ray? You wouldn't want to make Miss Carol sad. Come back. Sorry, baby boy.
Sorry, she's here to stay. Despite Carol's abundance of eccentricities, she's quite gifted.
If you had to guess, who do you think's gonna win this one?
I couldn't tell you her name, but my bet is on the girl with the blue hair. If you watch them both closely, you can see how fast this girl assembles the code to fire super accurate attacks, while the poor guy she's up against is struggling and failing to keep up. Based on her overall performance, I'd say she's got the better chance of winning for sure. Oh, well, that was fast.
Yeah, that's not creepy or anything.
What are you saying?
Don't play dumb with me, pretty boy. It's kind of weird that you can tell who's gonna win a fight seconds after it starts.
Is it, though? It was obvious that she was on another level. Really, at this stage, it only takes about 3 seconds of fighting to tell who's gonna win.
Amelia and Albert are next.
You got this, Miss Amelia.
This is already over. Even a pigtail prodigy knows who'll win this fight.
The winner is Amelia Rose.
6 seconds? That has to be a new record. Amelia's so freaking awesome!
Yeah, she is. At what cost? Clearly, she's a winner, but it doesn't look like her head's in the game. It's her expression. That's the face of someone losing fights, not winning them.
We're expecting great things from you, Amelia.
I know that, Father.
My eldest daughter. You represent House Rose. I expect you to compete like our honor depends on it.
Yes, of course I will.
When it comes to Ariane Algren, failure is not an option under any circumstance. Never forget that your actions affect the family's reputation. You understand?
Yes, understood.
Should we be worried about Ariane Algren?
Afraid so. Diome has already selected her as one of their representatives at the tournament. That makes sense. I mean, I would too.
What makes her special compared to our competitors? Is she really strong or something?
She's very strong. What's more, her attitude is very different from Amelia's, even though they both come from great houses. Ariane is very proud of her social status, and it motivates her to be competitive.
Amelia could care less about that.
Once, I was fortunate enough to see Miss Algren practice in person. Even though I was older than her, she could easily outmaneuver me. The girl reminded me of a majestic eagle soaring across the evening sky. She may be a formidable opponent, but if I know Amelia Rose, she'll fight like her life depends on it.
That's true. I feel the same way.
I don't know why we're wasting time talking about those two when Rebecca's just gonna win first place again like she did last year. That's very sweet of you, Dina.
Rose wins. Excellent work. Amelia won every match and secured her spot in the Magic Chevalier.
Holy crap, Amelia's in first place!
I had a feeling she'd go all the way. And she ended up finishing most of her fights in under 10 seconds.
Whoa, even though Albert lost, looks like he finished the qualifiers in second place. I've never seen him stay this calm after losing.
Maybe he's changed.
You did really great work out there, Miss Amelia! I expected no less! Congratulations, Miss!
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll cheer for you every step of the way! Every step of the way!
I have so many people counting on me. My father. It's time to pass this on. I'm sure you'll make good use of it someday. Ray? What are you doing here?
Congratulations on qualifying first.
Oh, thank you. It wasn't a big deal.
You're uncomfortable because it was too easy. You're afraid you won't live up to your potential. I know that's what you were thinking. Why are you so afraid?
Ariane Algren will be competing in the rookie bracket this year at the Magic Chevalier, and to be honest, I'm freaking out. I know she's stronger than me.
We have less than a month until the tournament begins. But if you want, I'd be happy to train you.
Are you sure? What about that stuff last week?
It's fine. I don't need my abilities to train you, so I'm not too worried about getting in over my head. Also, my master left me with this. Should come in handy.
Why? What is it?
The Ainsworthian Boot Camp Field Manual. It's the same training that molded me into the fighter I am today. I completed the training when I was a boy and never looked back.
Sign me up, Ray.
That's the spirit. If you're committed to this training, there are some things you should know. If you make it to the end, you will be so much stronger than you could have ever imagined. I promise you that. So...
The first time I met Ariane, we were at one of those stuffy parties, the kind I absolutely loathe.
Hello, are you Amelia? Nice to meet you. My name is Ariane Algren. You want to come outside and play with me?
We were the same age. Our families were both rich. It was only natural that we'd become close friends.
Amelia, what's taking you so long? You're moving too fast, I can't keep up. Isn't it cool? This wiggly bug's a stag beetle. His horn is enormous. I've never seen anything like it. I won, but that was awfully close, wasn't it?
I loved Ariane. We used to have so much fun. She was my best friend.
What? Is everything okay? I just wanted to say what my life would be like if you never asked me to play. I feel the same way. I'm always grateful that you and I became best friends. I'm your best friend? Of course. Sometimes I even get worried. I'm afraid you're gonna resent me for dragging you to all these random places around the kingdom. I could never resent you. If it wasn't for you, I think I'd be lonely staring out a window, waiting for the days to pass. But because of you, I've gone outside and explored the kingdom and seen so many things I wouldn't have otherwise. So thank you, Ariane. Thanks, Amelia. No matter what, we are gonna be best friends to the very end. I know it. I hope so. Forever. Yeah, forever and always.
We were so close back then. But she embarrassed me that day, and I couldn't handle it. Still, she stayed the same. She never left. It was me who walked away. My family heritage, my standing in high society. At some point, I realized that my image had become everything to me. So I found a new way to survive. I need to win. Guess Ray might not be the morning person I thought he was.
Amelia, good morning!
Huh? What's going on? Ray, is that you?
You're talking to Master White now.
Huh?
From this moment on, you are a private in the Ainsworthian training, and I am your new instructor. Respond to me with Roger. Got it, Private?
What was that?
Are you deaf? I said respond with Roger! Hear me now, Private? Your first objective is to run a lap around the school, enter Kafka Forest, then we'll circle up back here. Get ready. That's 20 kilometers, and you have to do it without any body enhancements. Got it, Private?
20 kilometers without any body enhancements?
Try that again.
I'm sorry, I mean Roger!
Enhancement magic is a crutch, but when it comes down to it, you only have your own body to rely on, so make it count. No matter how strong-willed you are, it won't mean jack if your body can't keep up. Today's routine was light, but tomorrow we're pulling out all the stops. Try to rest up.
Are you kidding me? This is your light routine?
The only one that should come out of your mouth is Roger!
Yes, Roger!
Better!
Hey, what's going on with Amelia?
She's been doing Ray's special training. I guess, he's been pushing her pretty hard from dawn till dusk.
Is that why Ray's been leaving the dorm with that ridiculous mask on?
What?
I was wondering why he'd want to jog with that thing on his face, but it all makes sense now.
That makes sense to you?
Hell, I'm trapped in a burning pit.
Hurry on! Wait! Please don't go!
Here, Amelia. What, you feel scared and lonely?
Elisa! I'm stuck. I can't pull myself away.
It's okay, Amelia, you poor thing.
Clarice! What? Why are you here? No, this can't be real. Am I in heaven?
Your sweet little bunny.
I'm just here to help you, Amelia!
Ray, you're standing pretty close.
Want to bite this apple? Rise, Amelia! Rise and shine! You've got exactly 1 minute to hustle and get ready!
This can't be happening to me.
Are you still sleeping in there, or am I going to get a Roger out of you? Hurry it up, Private! We're burning daylight! I'll be waiting downstairs!
Ray? Why the heck are you out here this early screaming like a banshee?
Why the heck don't you respect the Ainsworthian alarm clock wake-up technique? Also, you're not speaking to Mr. Ray White. I'm legendary Nightmare Master White!
I don't care what you're calling yourself today. Just quit being a weirdo and stay away from the girls' dormitory.
I apologize for overstepping my boundaries. You guys are looking adorable in those jammies.
I don't care what you think. Oh my.
Private, where do you think you're going?
Oh no.
Isn't that?
Looks like Miss Amelia.
I think we've got ourselves a runner this morning, so it's a good thing I packed my chasing boots like the pro chaser I am. Let's go!
It's Ray!
You can't escape,
Have
Master
fun,
White!
guys.
I wasn't done yelling at you, Ray!
She got away again. Huh? Albert, that you?
Hey, Ray.
Are you here all by yourself? Where's your usual group?
Every once in a while, I need to just be by myself.
Yeah, totally get it.
Ray, how can I become strong? You know, like you. I mean, honestly, I'm really struggling with a lot of self-doubt. I train every day, but sometimes it's hard to get out of my own head, if that makes any sense.
I understand, man. Don't rush. You've improved more than you realize. And you'll get better. Don't you worry so much, okay?
You really think so?
I sure do. Just keep at it, dude.
I can't tell you it might actually happen.
Why does the sign have to suck so much? I think my pigtails are about to catch on fire! And now you've managed to channel all of your frustration into your hair. Don't worry, I can fix it for you. I apologize for freaking out on you like that, Elisa. I'd prefer a simple thank you instead of an apology. Well, then a thank you is what you get.
Have you guys seen Amelia?
I haven't seen her in a little while. Everything okay?
Yeah, it's fine. You can run all you want, Private, but you can't hide from me forever. There you are. I'm coming for you!
Young man, you can't run in here.
I can't do it. Hey! How the heck did you find me?
I might have used my abilities.
That's kinda excessive.
As an instructor, it's my responsibility to locate any runaway privates.
You say run away like I was trying to escape from you or something, but the reality is I just needed to be alone for a little while to try and catch my breath.
Excuses! You've earned yourself a shiny penalty
Let
for
go!
running away twice
Why are you
today.
dragging me around
Now
like
let's
this?
talk about your
Squeezing my
self-training,
hand
which
and
starts
let me
tomorrow,
go!
Private. I'll be holding on to you until the... Let's go. Pick up the pace, Private. Can I get a Roger?
Training isn't easy. Yeah, for her either.
So you want to make an Amelia cheering squad?
Yes. If the club is willing to help.
Why should we? What's in it for us?
When you're in a battle, it's important to feel the presence of your classmates through their cheering. But it's not just that. I believe the volume of your cheers is equally important. As the masters of mass, not only do I think it's our duty, but I am certain we can use our strength to become the best cheer squad the school has ever known.
I'm listening.
An Amelia cheer squad.
Nothing could be better than that. Let's get out there and put these superior muscles to good use for a fellow classmate. What do you say?
Ray,
Sir!
that suck you asked for. Here.
No way. Thank you so much.
I will refrain from inquiring how you plan to use these. I only request you don't stray from the life of lifting.
Yes, sir.
Who is that? I don't care.
You're so fast. I don't know how you do it, Amelia. Yeah, you just beat your previous time, too.
Did I really? Thanks to training. And thank you for helping out so early.
Oh, please, it's not a problem. Just the other day, Clarice and I were talking about finding ways to help you prepare for the Magic Chevalier.
Oh, you guys are way too sweet.
Great job, Private Amelia. Looking pretty good out there.
Roger, I'm training hard every day and doing my absolute best, sir!
Who was that? Beats me.
Me too.
More sunshine today keeps the wilting away. You have to say it too, Dina.
Are you sure about that?
Great to see you working so early, ladies.
That girl's wearing a Diome uniform. If she doesn't go to this academy, why would she be walking around our campus?
That's so weird.
It's perfect. This disguise has gone off without a hitch. But the real test is yet to come. Now, I'm off to Diom Academy.
Cardboard box. Works every time. I've been here for hours and no one's noticed.
I can't find you, sissy lip.
Someone that pretty goes to our school?
So elegant, too.
Hey, what's wrong?
I can't find my big sister.
Would you feel better if I helped you find her?
What, you mean it?
You bet. Just call me Lily White. And what should I call you?
Thanks, miss. My name's Tiana Algren.
Tiana Algren?
Are you alright, Miss Lily?
Of course, I'm perfectly fine. Now let's go find your big sister, okay?
Okay.
She looked at us in honor. My heart just melted. Oh my gosh.
Lord.
Ah! There she is! Come here, sis!
Appreciate you looking after my little sister.
No problem at all. She's so sweet and well behaved.
That she is. I'm Ariane Algren, by the way.
Lily White, at your service.
So you're the Miss Lily I've heard about?
Yep.
Let's stop beating around the bush, shall we? You're not one of Dion's students, are you, Miss Lily White?
No, ma'am, I'm afraid not. Nicely done. It seems nothing gets past you.
Well, I aspire to be aware and observant at all times. Which school do you attend, Lily? You'll also find I'm very persistent, so you might as well tell me the truth.
Okay, you want the truth? Here it is. It was very rude of me to deceive you. I'm Ray White from Arnold Academy. It's nice to meet you.
Wait, I don't get it. What?
I was just being polite.
Not that. Are you actually a boy?
I am.
I feel like I'm going crazy right now. I'm looking at you and I'm seeing a body that's unmistakably female. How the heck did you change your voice so drastically?
I simply used a bit of sorcery to change some of my internal code.
You know how to do that? The name Ray White is familiar. Aren't you the first ordinary student to attend Arnold Academy? They say you're quite accomplished in battle.
I can't believe that rumor.
Looking at your feminine physique and hearing you speak in a man's voice is rather disconcerting. Although today's incident gives me many serious concerns, I am indebted to you for helping my little sister, and I could never stain the Algren name by allowing you to leave without a gift. Why don't I repay your kindness by showing you some true royal hospitality?
Good luck to both of you!
Thank you for offering to spar with me, Miss Algren.
From now on, call me Ariane.
We just met, and we're already on a first-name basis?
I've made an exception.
And I'm obliged. You can call me Ray as well.
Once again, it's nice to meet you, Ray.
The pleasure is all mine, Ariane.
But first, would you mind changing your voice back, please? It's a little distracting.
Oh, yeah.
I understand. Wow, color me impressed.
Let's do this again sometime.
Nice to meet you, Lily. See you later, sister. Bye-bye. That Tiana is such a sweet little kid. I'm sure she'll grow up to be just as beautiful, elegant, and beloved as her big sister, too. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm just a little surprised is all. Are you always saying this sort of thing to the girls at your school?
Well, I was raised to be polite and compliment my lady friends.
Have you ever been told you're very peculiar?
Can't say I have.
Wait, you're not competing, are you? In the Chevalier?
No, I'm too busy. I'm already part of the registration staff. Not to mention I'm helping a friend of mine train for the tournament.
You must be pretty close.
It's Amelia.
Amelia? As in Amelia Rose?
Yes.
You came here and went through all this trouble on her behalf?
That's right, I did.
I'm not surprised. I'm just happy she was able to make a friend like you.
She's gotten stronger. You can bet she'll win first place in the rookie bracket. So be prepared to finally learn what defeat tastes like.
I look forward to it.
Is it?
Are you all right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
That was a close call. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just peachy. Thank you very much, miss.
I wasn't just going to let you fall. It'd be sad if you scratched that beautiful snow-white skin of yours. Be more careful next time, okay?
Don't go, or at least please tell me your name before you take off.
Of course, my name's Lily White.
I'm so glad we bumped into each other, Miss Lily.
Are you gonna tell me your name now?
Oh, yes, of course I will. I'm Maria Bradley.
Bradley, huh? I guess that means you're related to Rebecca?
I am, but how do you know my older sister?
Let's just say she helped make the beginning of the school year a lot smoother for me.
It's settled. I was having doubts about coming to this academy, but not now. If you're here, I will definitely enroll at this school as soon as I can, promise. So please don't leave before I get here.
Oh, wow. That's good to know.
I'm so glad we bumped into each other, and I look forward to hanging out again, but I... Here, you could use this.
That's sweet, thank you.
Private Amelia, looks like you've been working real hard.
Roger, Amelia reporting for another day of duty, sir!
How very nice of you ladies to help. But you listen to me, Private. You gotta keep your eyes on the prize.
Wait, don't I know that voice? Phrase. Huh?
Why is his voice coming from that beautiful girl?
Oh, sorry. Just finished my mission. It's me.
I can't get over how beautiful the scenery is out here.
Well, you seem pretty excited.
Obviously. Anything's better than the training hell I've been going through.
Guys, I don't think I've ever been this nervous. I'm so totally not nervous at all.
Don't be. My master's really down to earth.
Ray, it's so wonderful to see you. I think you've grown again.
You always say that. And no, I haven't.
Yeah, you're right as usual. So, are these the friends I've heard all about?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Evie Armstrong. I share a dorm with Ray, and I'd say we've basically become best friends.
I'm Lydia Ainsworth. I must say, you, sir, are fit.
You can tell, huh?
Keep it up, young man. I think Ray could use a strong best friend like you.
You know it.
Hello, miss. I'm Elisa Griffith, and I happen to be a half-elf.
I see. You're fit in your own way. I'm impressed.
Huh? Thank you? Oh, you see, I'm such a huge fan of your revolutionary work, Miss Ainsworth. Could I have your autograph?
You don't happen to have a pen, do you?
Of course. Here you go.
Nice to meet you. My name is Clarice Cleveland. Smooth move, Clarice.
I heard you're interested in becoming a hunter.
Huh? Wait, how do you know that?
I know the head of the Cleveland House quite well. He came to ask my advice not too long ago.
Oh, I had no idea.
You know, I'm a platinum hunter myself these days.
That's so cool. It's platinum. I've never seen one before.
Well, now that you have, you know there's no reason you can't also become one yourself, even if you're a daughter of nobility. What's important is taking the first step, you understand?
I'm Amelia Rose. It's been quite some time.
Indeed. We've bumped into each other at parties here and there.
Yes.
Come with me, and we'll have a chat. Privately.
Oh, of course. Master Ray? Would you mind helping me with something? There's been some rather concerning news I wanted to share with you. You know the Empire's Angels of Death? They're active.
Ah, the Grim Reapers. I wonder what Eyewall Empire's Death Squad is up to now.
Our intel is limited at the moment. It's hard to say, but the timing really worries me.
Why the Magic Chevalier?
With all of the noble families gathered here in one place for this event, it's very important that you keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, I will.
You seem worried, dear. Tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, well, what are you referring to?
At first, he was just reporting his status, but that's changed lately.
Well, what? What is it?
He knows that you're battling something inside, but he can't tell what it is. He tried to find out, but you won't let him in. You know about Ray's past, right?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Ray has innate talent. He's the world's best sorcerer, and believe it or not, has surpassed me. I taught him as much about sorcery as I possibly could, but there was one thing I simply couldn't impart. Matters of the heart.
I see. Seems tough.
When I first met Ray, he was so deeply defeated he had given up on almost everything. But then over time, bit by bit, we managed to raise the poor boy's spirits. The only people around him were us soldiers, so he had anything but a normal upbringing. That's why I recommended he join the academy. I hoped that there he would be able to connect with people his age and make some friends, and discover himself. I'm glad it worked. He met you guys, right? Ray's really worried about you. He's starting to empathize and pick up on subtle human emotions. You have no idea how happy that makes me.
Why are you telling me?
Life is rough. Look, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I know what's eating you inside, Amelia. Nobody knows. It's within for the rest of your life. But if you really want to get to the heart of it and change for the better, you've got to let your friends in. Even Ray, if you're willing to. Who's ready to change into some swimsuits and have a fun time?
I'm always ready for that!
We're going swimming, Ray!
Let's go! Today was a real blast, man. Thanks for letting me tag along. Knowing you enjoyed it is all the thanks I need. I'm so glad I got to meet your master. Not to mention Carla's cooking was delicious. No complaints from this guy.
It was a good time. Until Miss Abby and Carol decided to show up.
It was the best day of my life.
She's getting better and better.
Ray, in your letters, you asked me what you could do to help Amelia have a breakthrough. You should do whatever you can for her, like I did for you many years ago. Listen to your gut, and your instinct won't steer you wrong.
I will, Master.
Let's roll call!
Here, sir!
Happy to see that everyone showed up. Today's an important day. Private Amelia,
I do appreciate that, sir!
let's test your skills in the final exam of the Ainsworthian Boot Camp.
Roger!
And if you manage to pass, I'll award you this Ranger badge. Private, for your final test, I want you to knock every last rose petal off my chest. Don't worry, I won't unleash my powers, I promise. I know you're strong, and I want you to show me that power now.
Ray.
Let the test begin!
Roger, let's go!
Greetings, students, and welcome to the Magic Chevalier. Each of these brave challengers fought hard to be here, and today they battle to find out who will be crowned the strongest student sorcerer. If your aim is to master sorcery, hard work and talent are essential, but you must also expose yourselves to healthy competition to achieve growth. This tournament is one of the best first steps you can take. I hope you use this opportunity to its fullest. With that, I proclaim the Magic Chevalier open!
Amelia. It's been such a long time since we've spoken to each other. Yeah, it has. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you've changed. Oh? You think so? It's okay. I suppose I'm not the friend you need right now. Huh? I look forward to seeing you in the final round. Okay. See you in the final round.
It's time for the semifinals of the Magic Chevalier's rookie bracket.
My name's Dina Sarah, and I'll be commenting live. Joining me is fellow commentator Miss Carol Caroline.
That's me. Our next competitors are standing by. From the Murcross Academy of Sorcery, Shine Gerard. From the Arnold Academy of Sorcery, Amelia Rose.
Kick them high, kick them low, kick them till the final blow!
Best of luck to you, Amelia.
This year, I will be presiding as the acting referee. A player wins when they push their opponent out of the ring or knock the rose petals from their chest. Under extreme circumstances, I is the met. Are you both ready?
Yes.
Come and get it!
Let the match begin! That's it! And the winner is Amelia Rose!
Wow, the match is already over! In a stunning victory, Rose only needed a single spell to deliver the deciding blow.
That was a well-executed delay. The moment the match began, Amelia planted a proximity-based trap spell at her feet, knowing her opponent would charge. All she had to do was lure her prey over to it. Then, boom! That was some advanced sorcery, and Amelia pulled it off like it was nothing.
One down.
Well, I knew she would destroy him, but not that fast. After that, there's no doubt in my mind that she'll win it all.
Hey man, where are you going?
I gotta finish up some staff work.
Ray,
It's time to go. You're up next.
let's do it.
Best of luck out there.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Next up, we've got a match between Dion Academy of Sorcery's Arion Algren and the Arnold Academy of Sorcery's Albert Allium.
Let the match begin!
Impressive swordplay from both sides. Look at those sparks fly. Raw power on power, folks. The odds just shifted heavily in Arion's favor. I suppose we shouldn't be surprised. She is the pride of House Algren, after all. Oh, absolutely, Tina.
Surrender is your best option. You'll be in danger if you keep going.
Oh, I'm well aware. And yeah, the old Albert would have tapped out a long time ago. But you know something?
Use a new point of view to guide you down the path that you want to take. It may take time to figure it out, but I know you'll find your way.
What now?
Get ready! Lightning strike!
That's it! And the winner is Arion Algren.
I can't believe it. The match is over. In a shocking turn of events, Algren landed the finishing blow. Her power was on full display in this match.
I can't wait for the final round. Can you? I'm just bursting with excitement.
I've been so distracted I didn't notice how beautiful the sky is today.
Did that really happen?
Amelia will have to fight her.
Hey, is that Miss Caroline? What are you doing down there?
Hello, got a song for you. Who's ready for the last round? Here we go. Ah, let's hit it. Get ready. Lightning strike.
That's it! And the winner is Arion Algren.
It's you. Master? And Miss Abby?
Hey, Ray Ray! Oh,
What are you guys doing here, and who are the people in the green suits?
Always the observant one. I suppose it's time I tell you about the Hale family.
I've never heard that name before.
My family runs the kingdom's intelligence.
Who's faithfully devoted herself to your beautiful master, is one of our finest intelligence agents. A proud Hale.
Miss Carla's an intelligence agent?
Yes, it's true. I really appreciate you looking after my little brother.
Who's your brother?
Lex Hale.
You guys are related and I'm just now hearing about this?
Yup, now you know. It's like we're meeting again for the very first time.
Yeah, right.
Let's get focused. We're here because the Grim Reapers have infiltrated the Magic Chevalier. We've learned that they're targeting daughters of noble houses to either kidnap or murder them. That's where you come in. I want you boys to stay vigilant. Since these monsters are going after your fellow students, you're more than likely to encounter them than anyone else.
We'll do our part, ma'am.
I'm sorry to put this on you. If anything happens, get with Lex. He's the head of student security.
We're in this together, okay?
Don't let your guard down. And if push comes to shove, then do what you must.
Okay. The Iwell Empire. The Grim Reapers. They won't lay a finger on Amelia or anyone else. Not as long as I'm the Ice Blade Sorcerer.
And the match is over! King Goddess Rebecca Bradley just secured her place in the main bracket's final round. She's out there showing us what a real champion can do. She's so strong and, like, so pretty too. She's the ultimate magic sword fighter. I wouldn't be surprised if she won again this year. Who am I kidding? No one else compares! Moving on. The next match will be another Arnold
Rebecca,
Academy
man.
student.
What a powerhouse.
Yeah.
Going toe-to-toe with Murphy.
hey, Ray.
Lucas Ford.
What do you need?
It's Amelia. We're worried.
Did something bad happen?
We tried to get her to come out of her room, but she says she's feeling too fatigued from yesterday and won't let us in to help her. Something's definitely wrong. You can hear it in her voice. I mean, I know she's really stubborn, but she won't tell us anything. We just want to make sure she's okay.
That's not good. Poor girl.
Whoa! Did you see that? The match is over. We just witnessed an unbelievable new record. The winner is Lucas Forst. If I'm seeing this right, the match only took 2 seconds. That's the new time to beat here at the Magic Chevalier. The underdog rises and moves on to the next round.
Only 2? There's no way! I've never heard of Lucas Force before now. He's a second year from Murcross.
People can be crazy talented and you never know it.
That's my girl. Keep up the good work.
Way to go, sis! You're gonna win! I just know it!
Dad, Tiana.
Here!
Thank you. That's very sweet.
You have got to ease up on these bags, kid.
Sorry about that. I just couldn't help myself.
It's fine. I'll buy you all the bags in the world if it helps you. I can't wait to see you in the ring tomorrow.
I'll win it all. I swear.
Hey man, just go.
I'm here. Any luck?
Thank goodness. Amelia really needs us. I can feel it. I'm glad you're here. I think you're the only one.
Well, I can try at least. I'll tell her the truth. Amelia! It's me, Ray! And, you don't have to come out. Just listen. I guess I was too afraid. I didn't want to open up. I was worried that if I let you in, you'd get too close, and I didn't want you to get hurt. I was torn, constantly wondering if I made the right decision. So I kept running. Running from you. I couldn't bear to face this. I'm done. No more running. I care about you, Amelia. I'm ready. Ready for you.
Come in. I'm spiraling, Ray. I can't shake this terrible feeling. My whole life, all I've done is play the part of Amelia Rose, the character that everyone expects me to be. I just feel so much pressure. I'm the eldest daughter of House Rose, so I had to be the person they thought I was. And I tried. And tried. I really did, Ray. And I guess it's how I got this far. I mean, compared to what you've been through, my stuff is a big pile of nothing, isn't it?
Don't do that. Comparing our experiences won't help anything. Whether my past was difficult or not, yours was too. Despite the suffering, you've been pushing through that and you're trying your best, right?
I guess that's true. I felt this pain for so long, trapped in my head, suffering in silence. I used to think, what's the point, you know? Why go on living if all I do is hurt? I was done. Then I met our friends. I met you. I felt empowered to be me. And if I won this competition, I could finally be someone I was proud of. For me, not for them. But Arion's too strong. I can't win. No matter how much time passes, I'll always be someone else's Why am I even here, Ray? I pretend, I play the part, I do everything I can to be the ideal version of myself, but it never feels like enough. Did it mean anything? Like, was it worth something? Tell me, Ray, why? Why am I even alive?
Amelia, just being alive? That doesn't mean much on its own. Our existence has no meaning. There's no point. And that is the point. It's up to us. We've got to find our own reason for living. But the beauty is, we get to choose the reason ourselves.
Yeah, but how?
Figure out what makes you happy, like sharing a good laugh, or even a cry with some of your best friends in the world, and focus on whatever that is. If it makes you feel alive, there's your reason. When you're here, I feel so alive. I want to be here, with you.
Are you sure? Even when I'm a blubbering mess?
I enjoy being with my friend, the real Amelia. Amelia? It's okay. You can let go. I know you can win. I believe in you. Good night, Amelia.
Today, we'll be conducting the final match for the rookie bracket of the Magic Chevalier. The contestants going pros. To make things more interesting, this round pits two daughters of the great noble houses against each other. Who's gonna win? It bracket hasn't even started and the crowd is fired up and ready to go!
I'm sorry I'm late.
There he is.
Ray, any updates on Amelia?
Yeah, she's fine now.
Really?
If anyone could help, it was you.
Thanks, but only because of you guys.
Don't be coy. You're the one who went and saved the day.
Where's Clarice?
She said she had extra staff work to do. But if I had to guess, she should be back soon
That's
enough.
okay. I'll have to remember to find her later and thank her too.
Well, I'm just glad you could help her. If she stayed depressed, I was afraid she wouldn't be able to rest before the match today.
You definitely don't have to worry about that.
Huh?
And I know that she slept well because I spent the whole night with her.
What? All night with her?
Oh yeah, and I can tell you guys she got plenty of sleep too.
You were there until the morning?
Yeah, I was. Anyways, it's time to give Miss Rose her rose.
They grow up so fast. Can't believe he's handling this so casually.
I don't think anything happened.
No?
You know he's not that kind of guy, right? I mean, it's Ray. That silly boy, I don't think Stupid organizational stuff, why does it always have to take fourth freaking over? If I miss Amelia's match, I'm gonna be so pissed!
It's almost time, so are you ready?
Yes.
You're gonna do great out there.
Ray. So, well, only if it's not too much trouble. Could I talk you into another hug before I take off? Pretty please?
Of course. My pleasure.
Then I've gotta go.
Okay. If anyone can win this thing, it's you.
Thanks.
Sorry to interrupt. Something urgent popped up.
You're leaving? This match is gonna be a big one.
It doesn't matter.
Wait!
This is important.
Hold on! Where are you going?
What's up?
I'm afraid that Clarice, daughter of the reported missing.
I'll go check the underground.
Why?
I can sense an ominous presence down there.
Sounds good. I'll touch base with Lydia and the rest of the intel team before I join you.
Roger, I'll see you soon.
Caro. Sorry, I'm back. There you are. You were gone for a while. Where'd you go? One word. Date. And we are back, folks. Youch, so cold. The final match of the rookie bracket is about to begin.
It's finally time. Are you ready, Amelia?
You bet.
You know, I'll be the only winner today.
Not a chance. I'm winning this.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Agreed.
And the match has begun! You see that? Aldrin just flung her sword out of the ring!
Ogre!
Okay, let's start at full power, shall we?
Amelia!
It's the same move she used on Albert.
I don't think I've seen anyone move that fast. What kind of sorcery do you think that is? That astonishing display, maybe? Sorcerers tend to stay away from raw physicality, but not her.
We're just getting started, friend. Think fast!
No, fix this!
No, it can't be.
Listen closely. I will never lose.
Clarice! Are you okay, Clarice?
There's a huge stag beetle!
Calm down. Are you hurt?
Wait, what? Where am I? How did did I get here? Whoa, what is that thing?
It's an area-wide interference spell, which means that they're here.
Why would somebody cast that now?
To hide our whereabouts. It makes this area closed off to the outside world. Looks like the Grim Reapers.
Wait, put me down!
I want to keep quiet.
Hey, my scar!
Chronos Lock. Release. Now, Icicle Blade.
Really now? Are you kidding?
Quiet or you'll bite your tongue.
Not my tongue! I really, really need that! Oh, great. Now what? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Why'd they stop? Does anyone know what the heck is going on out there? Wait, hello?
An anti-material field.
That's my Ray Ray.
You're not getting away. And now, Diamond Dust!
Chilly, well. Looks like we're in the ice plate world.
Ray! Is it over?
It is.
Wait. Security will take it from here. You've got someone waiting for you, right?
Thank you, Captain.
Hey! Put me down, you meanie!
They look beat, but neither Ulgrin or Rose is backing down. This is turning into one of the greatest rookie finals ever.
This is it. Time to use the ace up my sleeve. Go Ogre! Scintilla!
Look at that! Ulgrin is sparking up quite a storm. It's electrifying.
Father! Fix this! Bring it out a giant buzz now!
Oh yeah, finish strong!
As Ulgrin's power builds, she's emitting a glow that gets brighter and brighter. Oh wow, I think we're seeing the purest form of her original spell.
No way. You're telling me she's getting stronger? Ready or not, here I come, my old friend. You're too slow. Your explosions are strong, but here's the thing. It doesn't matter if they can't hit me!
She's down. Folks, is it really gonna end like this for Amelia Rose?
Give it up. We're done here.
Oh, I see. This is it. I'm about to lose. I really don't want to, but my body, it's in shock. I can't move.
Amelia!
Amelia!
It's up to us, Amelia. We choose our reason to live. Amelia! Stand now!
Prima material code and decode material code.
Idea.
Process autonomous causality.
Just put me down, Ray!
No, she can't.
It's my turn. Good luck trying to punch through this. You're gonna need it.
Amelia, how?
Butterfly effect.
The final match of the
Only winner today.
Not a chance. I'm winning this.
Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Agreed. Listen closely. I will never lose.
Go Ogre! Scintilla!
Amelia! Stand now!
Prima material code and decode material
Idea.
code.
Process
Autonomous causality. butterfly effect.
Wait, no, don't fall!
You can try all you want, Ariane. You're not going to be able to hit me.
That spell, I don't recognize it.
Impressive. That's her take on concept interference.
What does that mean?
It's chaos theory, specifically the butterfly effect. The sorcery is highly specialized. There's hardly anyone around who can do it. Changing cause and effect. She's interfering with the cause of Ariane's attacks and redirecting their effects. By diverting her attacks, she's made herself practically untouchable. That's chaos for you. She'll try, but no matter how many punches Ariane throws, she won't be able to land one on Amelia.
Wait, so you mean because of what that spell does, she's basically invincible?
Huh. I'm not sure I'd go that far.
Let it go. The fight's done and you know it.
That's cute. It's not done. 'Cause I will be the only winner today.
Butterfly effect!
Father, help! She's hurting Sissy!
Keep fighting.
Let's go! You got this, Amelia!
The spell's potent. Must be taking a toll on Amelia's engram.
Not good. She's getting dangerously close to overheating.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Ariane, I won't lose. And neither will I.
Ariane!
What was that?
I can't watch! Take her freaking butt!
Well, I can do this all day!
Good, because I'm just getting started. Ariane. Hey, Amelia. Your face is looking pretty beat up. That and your body is burnt to a crisp. Oh, yeah, well, you don't look too good yourself. I suppose you're right. And, you know something? You've grown. You're stronger now than you've ever been before. It's true. I really have. My training's paid off. I've gotten stronger. Yeah, I'm very proud of you, Amelia. Hey, there's no need to be so emotional. You know you're the one who beat me, right? It's a happy moment. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, but I only got this far because of everyone's help. All my new friends are supportive. And Ray, he helped me more than anyone. No, the reason I pushed myself so hard, it was because of you. You were always leading the way. You took me further than I could have ever gone on my own. You did this, so thank you. Thank you, too.
I'm the person I am because of you. I wanted to help, so I did my best to set a positive example as an aristocrat. I knew you were apprehensive. I could see that you had doubts about the kind of person an aristocrat could be and how you should act. I was nervous. I didn't know how to talk to you about that kind of stuff. Every single day, I aspired to be someone you would never be ashamed of. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Thanks, Amelia. No matter what, we are gonna be best friends to the very end. I know it. I hope so. Forever. Yeah, forever and always.
I trained for so long. I brought everything I had into this fight. And still, it just wasn't enough. Congratulations, Amelia. You did it. You're the champion. I guess I am. Thank you.
Folks, this bracket is officially over! And your new rookie winner is champion Amelia Rose! Wow, what an incredible fight! And they looked really cool, too. They did indeed. All right, let's give these combatants a round of applause for fighting so valiantly to the end.
You did great, Amelia!
They were so cool! Do it again, guys! Ah, yeah! Hey, Uncle Claude! I'm over here!
Hello, Tiana. Claude, what a show! Amelia blew us all the way out there. She did very well. Be happy for this time, but she's gonna keep on getting stronger. She will, yes. But Amelia will stay one step ahead. Isn't it great when your childhood rival turns out to be one of your best friends?
Ray.
How's Amelia the champion holding up?
Okay. Or, whatever you want to call this, I guess.
You'll feel better soon.
I know, but now that everything's all over, it feels like it was just a dream. There were definitely some challenging moments, but I certainly didn't hate them all.
When you're here, I feel so alive. I want to be here with you.
Not like that! Wait, you meant it as a friend. It was late and we were chatting, but still. Yeah, just a couple of butts dolling around. Nothing at all. In the last match, when I used my special power, did you know it?
I didn't. Not that spell specifically, no. But when you were training, I could sense your tremendous capability as a sorcerer.
Oh, sure. That makes the most sense.
And while some talent can be hereditary, you won the battle because...
Not by blood.
You're exactly right. Original spells aren't something you can attain by chance or birthright. No. Your victory was the culmination of years of hard work. I'm proud of you. I mean that. From the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Ray. Really. And I couldn't do it without... If I hadn't met Ray, the reality is I'd still be that miserable bird in a cage. I wouldn't push myself, floating through life, complaining with my head down. For so long, I've forgotten that there's an endless blue sky, and all I had to do was lift my head up to see it.
Amelia!
Hey guys, I'll be right down.
I can't believe the finals of the Chevalier are today.
Let's put all our energy into cheering for Rebecca.
Yeah. I, Amelia Rose, am no longer a bird trapped in a cage of my own design. I'm finally free to embrace living each new this world.
We've officially reached the final bout of the Chevalier, and Lady Rebecca is currently favored to win. I mean, Rebecca Bradley is favored to win it again. She's going up against Lucas Force, the competitor who surprised us all.
Rebecca's sister?
Will Bradley hang on to the crown? Who will the goddess of victory smile upon in the final match?
I look forward to our battle, Lucas.
The last fight has begun!
Secret technique. Afterglow blackout. Thank you, and well fought.
Whoa! It's over? The match only took a few seconds! The champion of this year's main bracket of the Magic Chevalier is Lucas Forst. The Dark Horse fought his way to the top of the tournament and claimed the ultimate prize. All right, let's give the man a round of applause.
You're the current Ice Blade Sorcerer. Yeah, I am. I guess you must be the new Peerless Blade Sorcerer. How could you tell? After seeing you use that secret technique, how could I not? I see. If anyone recognized it, it would be you. Why'd you do it? This is a competition for students. What does one of the 7 Grand Sorcerers have to prove in a tournament like this? I wanted you to see me. In person. So I could challenge you to a real fight. Now you've seen the strongest sorcerer around. It's surely not the Ice Blade anymore. Oh, and make sure you're recovered from that overheating nonsense. Otherwise, see you next year. I'll be waiting. Yeah, we'll see.
Aww, I can't believe the Chevalier's almost over already. It breaks my poor little heart. Gone in the blink of an eye, but certainly not forgotten.
I can't believe Abby actually hired you. Her voice is annoying, you know that, right?
Oh, come on! You're always such a big meanie pants about everything. Somewhere under that bristly exterior, I know you love me. We're like sisters.
Abby, seriously, do I have permission to hurt her?
Control yourself, Lydia. Now's not the time for petty squabbles.
Whatever.
Okay, do your thing.
You betcha. Yoo-hoo! Baddies! Everything's going to be just fine. Look over here. Let's do it! Caracal in Wonderland. Turn around, pretty please. Then turn left. Now spin all around. Jump on hips, knees closed, head high. And shake those hips. Shake, shake, shake.
That's why they call her the spellbinding sorcerer.
It's so hard to watch.
Okay, now one more time.
Quit playing with your food, Pinky. Can we just get this over with?
Yeah. Rehearsal's over. Who's ready to start the show? Now give me every filthy detail about the Grim Reapers. Your future plans, your bosses. I want you to let it all hang out. Come on, fellas. I need you to give me what I want and really take your time. Owie.
This is how the Empire does things. Despicable.
I'm covered in brains!
As the closing ceremonies begin, the contestants gather in the arena once more.
After 4 days of intense battles, they may not walk away as the champion, but they're surely soaking in all the applause.
Go, Amelia! You did it!
Way to go!
Woo! Just in time. And where the heck were you? You keep abandoning me. I did not kiss and tell. No, it's secret.
Uh-huh. And I'm guessing she's part of me?
I'm Carol's pretty friend.
Dina, don't forget, you're live.
Right! Sending us off is the principal of the Arnold Academy of Sorcery. Please join me in welcoming Abby Garnet.
This year's Magic Chevalier has now officially concluded. As students of sorcery, you may be young, but you all prove that age does not limit talent on the battlefield. I'd also like to thank our audience for keeping spirits high and our staff for their tireless efforts. While we're saying goodbye for now, I look forward to seeing you again next year. Thank you!
For this year's cultural festival, I have a great idea for how we can really stand out. We should open a maid cafe!
A what? You gotta be kidding me! Oh, so now we're pretending to be your servant! We're freaking nobles! Maid cafe? Do they serve tea or something? Probably. Never be a maid.
In order to make it into the cultural festival, classes and their clubs need to get teacher approval first. To do that, we need to get overwhelming support during tomorrow's class vote, understand?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. But I'm curious, what is it you want to do so badly that you're willing to volunteer? A maid cafe?
Mm-hmm.
This proposal looks great. Why don't you just submit it as is? I'm sure the class would all support you.
Think about who's in our class. It's a bunch of noble girls. Do you really think they'd volunteer themselves to become maids?
Good point.
I don't think a simple proposal is gonna work. Honestly, that's why I asked you to come here and help me.
Yeah, but as a guy, how am I supposed to...
Ray, stop talking!
Okay.
When you're in the presence of a maid, guy or girl, who cares? All of that goes out the window. They're maids! They transcend normal beauty. Just dream with me, Ray. They embody loyalty and service to others, and they do it with the captivating expression of a goddess. And think of the outfit! Without being flashy, they project modesty, nobility, and they're just beautiful!
Oh. It's true!
Certainly not people we should look down on. Heavenly maids, I shall spread the good word! You get it, right? Right?
Yeah.
Our maid outfits will be unique. I propose that we enchant the prestigious festival goers with shorter skirts. It's not standard, but it's more casual. No better way to introduce the masses to maiddom.
Does the skirt length really matter that much?
Are you kidding? Of course it does.
That's right. Maids have lived in the shadows of their masters far too long, and they're finally demanding to be seen. Is that not revolutionary?
I think this is a wonderful idea. Carol thinks you guys would make the most adorable maid she's ever seen. Just like me! Ta-da!
I'm glad everyone came around.
I hope we didn't strong-arm them into our proposal.
Nah, they loved it. Who wouldn't agree after hearing your speech? You sure sold me.
Well, if anything sold it, I think it might have been your brilliant idea to bring Carol in on the proposal.
Ray!
Huh? Dina, what's wrong? Everything all right?
It's Rebecca! I don't know,
Did something happen?
Apparently she's engaged!
Place your hand on the paper. Symboleo. With that, the contract is finalized. I will fulfill the remainder of the contract's terms at my earliest convenience.
Yes, please do.
Don't worry about your daughter. She's safe with me.
I see. Now I know why everyone calls you the glutton.
You're not wrong.
This brain belongs to me.
Oh man, that is disgusting. Who is this guy anyway?
An assassin from a rival sub-faction.
Even an organization like eugenics isn't safe from division.
True. We have many diverse opinions in that regard. Therefore, I must acquire the vessel as quickly as possible.
The vessel, huh? You really think that girl's your ticket to the top?
She is. Of that I am certain. The Magic Chevalier just confirmed my suspicion. There is no doubt. It's her.
As long as I get what I'm owed and can feed, I don't care what you do.
The time for our revenge is finally upon us. And the only remaining piece of the puzzle is Rebecca Bradley.
Morning, Miss Rebecca. Good to see you.
Oh, Ray. Good to see you too, Ray. So, I'm sure you've heard the news, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Congratulations.
Thanks, that's very sweet. Don't worry. I'll finish the rest of my education here at Arnold.
Well, I am happy to hear that. The Academy wouldn't be the same place without you here. At least, not for me. What was that face?
No, it's nothing at all, just my face. I look forward to working with you while we're still here.
Same.
So, can you do it?
Let's see, if we start from scratch, it'll be hard to finish them all in time. I don't know. Maybe if we started with some off-the-rack clothes and worked with those.
Then you can do it.
Well, it would be hard to do by myself, but I suppose if we got some others to help me, we could swing it.
You mean it? That's so amazing!
And you're gonna wear one too, right, Elisa? Huh? Really, me?
Duh! Take a good look! There's no world where it would be okay for you not to wear something this cute!
Wait, hang on a sec. I don't know, Amelia. This outfit doesn't really feel like me. It shows a lot of leg, and the bust is a little more prominent than I'd be comfortable with. And it's embarrassing to me.
You'll be fine. I'm wearing one with you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
You're gonna look great. I'm excited to see you.
Ray, I don't know what's happening to Amelia, but she's kind of freaking me out. Can you please help me?
Yeah, you know, I've gotta say, Amelia's onto something here. I know you don't realize it yet, but you're far more beautiful than you give yourself credit for. Trust me, I vouch for that. So please, will you wear one too? It's a simple question. Will...
Alright, fine, I'll do it! I mean, since you're being so persistent. Happy?
Very. Thank you, Elisa.
Rose kick!
Ow! Jeez, what did I do to you?
I already knew about your little friendship, but you don't have to flaunt it like this all the time!
Keep going! A little more to the right! Turn it about 15 degrees! No, not that way! Counterclockwise, you idiot! What's up, White? What do you think of the room so far? It's better than I imagined. It's amazing that you guys were able to put them up as quickly as you did. Well, everyone's feeling pretty motivated. Really? Yeah. All right, fellas, let's make this the one to beat. Let's go!
You inspired us, Ray. What a great speech. It really resonated with all the guys.
You don't say.
It's true. If you told me this was possible, I wouldn't believe you. Great job, really.
Thanks, Evie.
How's your new recruiting tactic coming along?
Dude, it's perfect. We've got Elisa on board, too.
Come on, boys! We've got a cafe to finish!
Wow, is it something I said?
You're a man of the people.
You know, I think we all learned a valuable lesson today. Every man alive appreciates a maid outfit.
Wait, a maid cafe?
Yeah.
It's not that I think there is a problem with the idea as a whole. I am just surprised the Noble students agreed to do this.
If I may.
Huh?
Everybody loves a maid outfit. They transcend social status.
Huh? It's whatever. The paperwork's in order, so you can consider your proposal filed. Your work here is done.
Hey, Dina, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What happened to the rest of the student council?
Oh, Ray. I was hoping you wouldn't notice, but you're very observant. Well, Rebecca, should we tell him? The other members will no longer be joining us.
Why? What's going on?
It's because of my engagement.
What? Why does that matter?
I guess Secretary Cornea was pretty upset. Apparently she was supposed to be engaged to Lord Evan before Rebecca.
Oh, I guess I've never heard of Lord Evan.
Evan Bernstein. My darling fiancé. It seems I've stolen the person Cornea had hoped to spend the rest of her life with. I understand her pain. The other thing are meetings, which means Dina and I are the only ones left to take care of all the student council business.
Wow, sorry to hear that. If you will allow me, I would like to offer my assistance in any way I can.
I had a feeling you were going to say that. And your class? They'll surely need help with the maid cafe.
Whether for the gardening club or the Magic Chevalier, both of you have been absolutely instrumental in helping me navigate the academy. And I'd like to return the favor if I can. Our Ravenna's ahead of schedule, so I'm here to help if needed.
That's so sweet. Oh, stop it, you. We could really use another pair of hands. Why don't we let him help?
Only if you accept.
If you insist, then fine. Just know we'll all be counting on you.
Of course.
Ray, wait up!
Hey, what's going on?
I have a big favor to ask you.
I'm in.
You should probably wait until you hear what I'm asking first.
There's literally nothing you could ask me to do that I wouldn't accept in a heartbeat.
There you go again. There's something fishy about Rebecca's engagement, but I can't put my finger on it.
Oh, how so?
Nobody heard anything about it. Plus, the Bradleys are leagues above the Bernsteins. There's so much about their relationship that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
There has to be something about this Evan Bernstein we don't know, but Rebecca just quickly changes the subject when I try to talk with her about it. I'm pretty sure she doesn't want me getting mixed up in her personal life. So it doesn't matter how much I try, she won't divulge any more information. But I think she might be willing to talk to you. Please, Ray, would you help me keep an eye on Rebecca?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Thank you. Really.
Master, sorry to stop by so late.
It's fine. But you don't usually stop by out of the blue like this. Are you alright, Ray?
Yeah, I was hoping to talk to you about Rebecca Bradley's recent engagement.
She's engaged to Evan Bernstein. Know anything about the family?
House Bernstein is in the upper echelon. Their social standing and sorcery expertise leave nothing to be desired, even for someone in the top 3 noble houses.
Okay. Maybe there isn't anything weird about this engagement after all.
Well, considering Rebecca Bradley hasn't even graduated from Arnold Academy, you weren't wrong to question it. Please look into this, Carla.
It should only take about a week.
You have my permission.
Yes, understood.
Thanks, Carla.
What's your class doing for the cultural festival?
Well, we're running a maid cafe.
What's a maid cafe? Is it just a cafe with maids? I don't see the value in that.
Think about it. There isn't a living soul on this green earth that doesn't appreciate a maid's outfit.
Oh, if what you say is true, Then you like them.
I do, if I'm being honest. I'm especially fond of Carla's outfit.
This whole thing? Stop it, Master Ray.
Actually, when Amelia approached me about putting this whole maid cafe idea together, the first thing that came to mind was the angelic beauty of our friend Miss Carla.
Oh, Ray, that's incredibly sweet.
That's when I realized there's something alluring about those outfits. They're simply magnetic.
Well, I appreciate the compliment.
Just because someone's in a maid uniform doesn't mean they're going to... What if I wore one of those dresses? No one could take their eyes off me. You're back early. Welcome home.
My master in a maid's outfit? Oh man, that's hilarious. Might as well dress up a silverback gorilla.
Time to die.
Their apology.
It's settled. Carla and I will attend the cultural festival. Looking forward to it.
Wonderful! That's great news!
I keep having the same dream. Ray, what are you doing? Why now?
Is someone there? Maria? What are you doing here so late?
Well, if you must know, I got sweaty. So I took a quick shower.
Hang on. Are you bleeding?
Yeah. It's fine, just a nosebleed, I guess.
I got a bit overheated, that's all. Uh-huh. You don't usually get that overheated.
Shouldn't you be getting ready for bed?
You okay? With the engagement and all?
Yes, I'll be fine, thank you. But as the eldest daughter, this is what's expected of me. When your time comes, I hope it's true love.
Hey, well, let's talk about it.
Look at her, with those creepy red eyes and white hair. How did she get so pale? She's so weird. I know, right?
Hey, sis. Do you think I'm weird and creepy?
No way, I think you might be the cutest kid I've ever seen. You're precious.
Really?
Yeah, you have the fairest skin, pearl white hair, your eyes ruby red, more lovely than the finest gems. Kids are mean, and it doesn't matter what they say, because I know how beautiful you are. And now you do too, inside and out, okay?
Maria, what have you done to yourself? This is not how a daughter of our great house behaves. Maybe you should act more like your sister.
Yeah, Rebecca's so perfect, isn't she? She's elegant and beautiful, and you can show her off to all your friends, then brag about her grades and pat yourselves on the back. Just leave me alone and let me be a failure. I'll never be the daughter you want me to be.
Maria!
Why was I born so hideous? Why was I cursed to be talentless? It's not fair. Why can't I be more like her?
Dad told me earlier today. What's the deal with this engagement anyway?
I knew you were hiding something from me. I'm sorry, sis. It's none of your business.
What's really going on? You wouldn't look so depressed if everything was fine and this was all normal.
Go home.
Now that's how you decorate a door.
You can really feel those festival vibes.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
You look amazing! Yeah, you really think so? First I was skeptical, but I kinda like this maid stuff. I can't get over how wonderfully they fit. Yeah!
Great work, everyone.
Huh? Ray White?
Wow, you all look gorgeous.
You're just saying that! You're kinda stressed. Hey.
Huh?
Ta-da!
Man, it's amazing.
Always.
I didn't think it was possible, but the dress elevates your beauty even higher.
Well, thank you. And let's not forget!
Oh,
Is this alright? It feels kinda small.
Elisa, it looks great. Better than I ever imagined. You're adorable.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Glad I gave it a shot. Yay!
Me too. You're stunning.
Rose punch!
Come on, you gotta stop attacking me.
Why don't you stop flirting all the time, you silly boy?
That?
Yeah, of course I did. As if you could see Rebecca in distress and do anything but help her out.
I think you might know me too well.
That's part of what's charming about you, there's no doubt about it. But if anyone else comes on to you... Rose Magnum!
Can you use words instead of fists?
Quit whining!
Your room is so cute I could die.
Clarice?
I'm kinda jealous of your maid cafe.
Clarice, what kind of costume is that?
Funny you should ask. Our class theme is Haunted Mansion. I think it's cute. Apparently this is what ghosts look like to people in other countries.
She's right, it is really cute and it totally suits you.
I'm not sure how I feel about being called cute dressed as a silly foreign ghost. But thanks. Love, your costume is precious! Amelia, get off of me! Sonic!
Our maid cafe is already a top-tier experience, but I think we can push it even further.
Amelia!
How's Ray's class coming along?
Swimmingly. Their maid cafe is going to be the talk of the festival. And Ray's the one who got the whole class on board.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear.
Ray, that
You home. Did I hear that you're moving out of the dorms?
Yeah. Now that I'm engaged to Lord Evan, it might be the best course of action. I'm planning on moving out once the cultural festival comes to a close.
That makes sense.
Speaking of, since it's almost here, is your class ready for the festivities?
Yep. Once we decided a theme, the class really came together. It's been a wonderful experience so far.
That's beautiful. I can't wait to finally see it.
Rebecca?
Lord Evan.
And who has decided to walk my fiancée home?
I'm Ray White.
My name is Lord Evan Bernstein.
It's an honor to meet you.
The honor is mine. Well, thanks for your help, Mr. White. I can walk her from here.
Right. Then allow me to get out of your way.
Thanks for walking me home, Ray.
All right, Rebecca, shall we?
There has to be something about this Evan Bernstein we don't know. I haven't been able to find any evidence that anyone actually lives inside the Bernstein Manor. No members of the household, or even servants to watch the property. It appears to have been completely abandoned for years.
But Evan Bernstein has been attending the aristocratic gatherings, even the academic sorcery summits, right?
Correct. It seems likely that he's been putting on this act for years to deceive the general public, and to evade capture by the powers that be.
Now I see. I'm finally starting to get the big picture.
What you're telling us is, he wants Rebecca's sorcerer's eyes. Do you think it means?
I do. The most probable scenario is that Evan Bernstein is a collector of sorcerer's eyes who is involved with eugenics.
Why does this keep happening to me? So how'd it go?
The time for our emergence is drawing near. Once once our vessel Rebecca Bradley awakens as Christ, the gates to Akasha will finally open.
The Ace. I promise you it's coming. You know this decision was made with the consent of your father. He is so concerned about elevating your family's name that he signed a contract with me to help place it at the top of the great houses. Try and resist if you want. But your sister may pay the ultimate price. Oh, what a tragedy that would be.
Why me?
Where am I?
Howard! Come on, wake up! Why? No! Open your eyes! Don't just lay there! Howard, please!
Ray.
I just need a little more time. I think I can save him!
Ray, it's done.
We gotta help him! What do you mean it's done?
He's gone. Sadly, there's nothing we can do. Let's go. We still have a mission to complete.
No!
This is a battlefield. We need to keep moving.
Was that our Ray?
Ray, do you have a sec?
Sure.
Excuse me, are you Ray White?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm Maria Bradley, Rebecca's little sister.
Makes sense to me. You're just as beautiful as she is. Your pearl white hair and ruby red eyes are unique and so stunning. Is something wrong?
Dina was telling me that you had a way with words, and now I can see you're quite the charmer.
Oh, you two know each other?
That's right. We've been friends for a while. That's why I asked her to send you over here.
So I'm assuming you want to talk with me about your sister then?
Mm-hmm. Isn't she great? She's just perfect.
Yeah. Hard to find any flaws.
We may be sisters, but we're nothing alike. I'm constantly compared to her. It can be difficult, you know? She dresses beautifully, I dress like this. She confronts her problems while I run from them. Even though I don't hold a candle to her, she still treats me with love and respect. That's why I want to help her, whether she wants me involved or not.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect her. Listen to me. I can see how much you're worried about her. That tells me you have a pure heart. Stop being down on yourself.
Stupid.
Ray, how could you? Why can't I get the image of them out of my head?
Because it's super weird! What was she doing in the garden? And why was he holding her like that?
Well, I guess Ray is pretty oblivious to the effect he has on girls. And he's weirdly comfortable around us, so I should have seen this coming. But still. Well, whatever happens between the two of them is none of my business.
What a day. You about ready for bed? Or are you gonna stay up a bit longer?
Yeah, not too long though.
What are you reading this time?
Luna Ether's new book.
Luna? Oh yeah, she does the love stories, right? Well, who knew? I didn't peg you for a master of romance.
I think you should give this a shot. She's one of the nuances of human emotion.
Our textbooks have more than enough nuance, so I'll pass. But you could just give me the Cliff Notes instead.
The story follows a girl who's rumored to be a demon. Since she doesn't look like the humans that exist around her, she lives her life as a total recluse. But one day, she meets a young man. And since she's never interacted with humans before, she isn't familiar with our intricate emotions. Through her relationship with him, she begins to truly understand the human heart.
so the demon becomes more human.
Right. But as the young man develops his relationship with her, he becomes fascinated by her demonic powers. Slowly, he grows envious of her ability, since it's something a normal human can't do. So he falls into despair and starts avoiding his new friend. And the girl, believing that one day the young man will return, waits and waits, hoping she'll be able to understand the feelings she's developed for him along the way.
Ah, man. That sounds like a really depressing story.
For sure, and I haven't even gotten to the end yet. But I'm hoping the demon girl finds true happiness and understanding.
I hope so too. Sadness is such a bummer.
I couldn't agree more.
Welcome home, Master! Master! Thank you, Ray. I'm so sorry.
I know. It's gonna be okay.
Ray?
Is that Rebecca?
Tell me, what's going on here? Who are you really?
If you must know, I can tell you. Oh man, what's that? You got a minute?
Might have a few. It's finally here. The cultural festival starts today.
I know. I've never done anything like this, so I'm looking forward to it. What's up?
I was wondering, when you were younger, did you ever spend time in the East? It's nothing, Ray. Now, where were we? Today's your first festival. I hope you enjoy yourself.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
This is gonna be so much fun!
It is, and we're gonna have a wonderful time. Come on, let's go find Amelia.
Look out, Amelia! Here we come!
A maid cafe? I wonder...
Moe, cute! Ah, it's a heart! Wow, so cool!
Look at that. Thank you for this delightful food.
Enjoy your stay at our cafe. Great service guaranteed.
No rush, take your time.
We're at Arnold, so I wonder why we haven't seen Ray yet.
Maybe he's in the kitchen or something?
Wait, you have got to be kidding me.
Wow, look at her.
She's a 10.
I'm Lily White.
Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Wow.
There's no...
Incredible.
I can't believe it. Is White seriously dressed up like a maid?
Yeah, I think so. And I love it.
No fair. She's cuter than us.
Wow, I feel a fire inside that I've never felt before.
It better stay inside.
Ah!
Hey, Lily, you look so beautiful today.
So do you, Miss Tiana.
Yes, everything's lined up. Now we just need to finish the job. I am a pro after all. And a master of maid life.
This is so creepy.
Who disturbs me? Well, this is kind of fun, I guess. Like, it's pretty lonely, too.
Why do they get to have all the fun?
Focus. We are on a mission, and it's not about having fun.
You're not factoring in my naughty festival plans with Ray, though.
Oh, good lord.
Thank you for your patience. Here it is. Your super cutesy rice omelet. It's good to see you, Maria.
Lily, I saw the poster decorated with flowers in the hallway and I had a feeling you might be here. So I stopped by.
I must say, you're very perceptive.
Oh, wow! Did Lily just compliment me?
And now, it's time to cast our magic spell on you.
Magic? Is that like sorcery?
Super food, super tasty! Encoding, decoding, processing, embodiment, mowing, scattershot! My goodness, Miss Maria, are you okay?
Stop! I can't! You're just too freaking adorable!
Lost this one.
What do you mean?
As I suspected, Ray's a great maid.
I'm really not sure what's happening here, but it's pretty cool.
We're witnessing a true professional give the world a free masterclass.
Amazing! She's so cute!
What kind of terrifyingly lovable hellscape have I walked into?
Come on, Rebecca. But my work. Oh, the cultural festival only happens once a year. Work can wait. Go have some fun. With Ray.
Something the matter?
Well,
Rebecca?
Let's go, Ray.
Who disturbs me, I'll put a curse on you.
Oh, don't worry. Just a cute ghost is all.
Huh? Oh, she is pretty cute.
Hey, you two should be terrified.
I had a wonderful time today.
It was my pleasure, and I had a great time as well. Okay, I gotta get going.
All right. Ray!
What's up?
They're, gonna have fireworks at the end of the festival tomorrow. And so,
What is it?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Goodbye.
She's just the best. Their white hair. It's just like mine.
Hello, Maria Bradley. Do you have a moment to chat? Your sister is playing a very dangerous game, and if she's not careful, she will die.
What do you mean Rebecca's going to die? Where'd you get this information?
Calm down, Ray. Nothing is certain. She will only die if we fail to act.
Yeah, but...
Allow me to interject. My daughter, Rebecca Bradley, is in grave danger. Please save her. I'm begging you, Iceblade Sorcerer.
So, Ray.
That's my name.
You can tell me if something's wrong. You can tell Al, or even Amelia. You can tell us all. We're here for you.
Thanks, man.
That's what we do. We're friends, right?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Tomorrow, the time will be upon us, and the great Christ will be awakened.
Wake up whatever monstrosity you want. As long as I get to have my feast. I'm craving the Ice Blade.
You worried or something?
Please, Ray. I need you to keep an eye on my sister Maria for me. It's no secret that I'm engaged, and soon I'll be leaving my family's home, which means I'll be spending a lot less time around her.
Yeah, but Rebecca...
I know. She spends most of her time avoiding me anyway, so I guess she'll be just fine. She's brutally honest and tends to have a sharp tongue, but deep down, she's got a kind heart.
I know. She really does.
From now on, you don't have to worry about me. I just ask that you be a good friend to my sister going forward.
Of course, you know I will.
Hey, we're here.
You made it.
Sorry we kept you waiting.
All right, let's go.
Oh, come on! Right in the middle of the most fun cultural festival ever?
Give it up. Yeah, Pinky, pull your head out of the clouds and get ready to go.
Yeah. Yeesh, I've been ready this whole time.
Chloe!
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Maria. Lily, if it's not too much trouble, may I ask you for a favor? Yes, of course, anything. Help me. Give me your strength. You'll be okay. My lord, it's you. I can't thank you enough for giving me a lovely memory today. So even the Bradley sisters aren't safe from Mr. Ray White. I guess I can't let my guard down around you. What's wrong? I'm sorry, but... Wait, what? I have to go now. Ray, where are you going?
Did something happen with Ray?
I really wish I had an answer.
Hey, I have an idea.
Wake up now, Rebecca.
Where am I?
We are going to break you down, my fiancé.
Now, the real party's about to begin.
Ice Blade. I can't wait. What was that?
There's so many of them. I don't know if I can swing this with internal code alone.
Is that the butterfly effect?
Ray! You okay? What the heck's going on here?
I know that we've come across some of these monsters before.
Ray, you should have said something.
But guys, you've always been there for your friends, and now it's our turn to be here for you. What's going on out there?
Rebecca!
So you've come.
Maria.
Albert, now!
Every Draco!
Now, let's go! Tornado impact! Go Sparkle Web! We did it, Busty! Butterfly effect! Explosion!
You can't hide your precious little Ingram from me! And who the hell are you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not a lot of prima materia, but not bad all the same.
Tara, stop worrying about this brat. Make your way to the top.
All right, fine.
He's gone. Ray, chase him!
We may not exactly know what's happening right now, but we'll be okay down here.
We know how to handle ourselves, bud.
Yeah, Ray. Go.
You guys.
Appreciate it.
Your voice!
Once every few hundred years, the Krois emerges and brings forth massive bloodshed. Because of this chaotic occurrence, the reputation of the great Bradley name is tarnished, and my family has been burdened with carrying this.
Right now, Rebecca's still a ways off from becoming the Krois. She can barely get the power of her own sorcerer's eye under control.
If she fails to gain proper control of her ability, I'd be surprised if Rebecca even lived to see 20. Maria being born an albino was a side effect of Rebecca being born as the Krois before her. And that power may not be limited to Rebecca. It could have bled over into Maria as well. Which is why, the whole reason
Rebecca.
So, we've finally come face to face.
Feels like it's been forever. You go by the name Morse now, is that correct? Not Evan Bernstein? I've waited for 10 long years to see you, Lies.
The white-haired lady from the bridge.
Being around you throws me off my game. With you here, you're all I can think about. But the very thought of you sends me into despair. I need you to dust my face and controlled House Bernstein the last 10 years just to spite me, didn't you?
You know that's not true. Listen to me.
All I want to hear are your cries of death. With you gone from this world, I shall finally reach Akasha. But to make that dream come true, I will need to take complete control of the Krois.
Rebecca!
I can't let you have her, though.
You wench! I should have expected this. Every time I drift towards my goal, you're always standing in my way.
So, Maria Bradley, since you've chosen to join me here, I take that to mean that you've made up your mind? It's the perfect opportunity. Don't worry. I'm sure that there is much you would like to say. Speak your piece, then Ray White will handle the rest. Here he is.
You came!
Look who decided to show up. So you're really the Ice Blade now, huh?
That's me. And you're Paratrogo the Glutton?
You know me. Well, ain't that special?
You're with Eugenics, a sorcerer who eats other Zengrooms.
Speaking of eating, this conversation is making me hungry, so I'll eat you! What the hell? Hey!
Really? Can't a pig like you ever stop with your grunting? We have some important things to discuss here.
Say what?
Meeting Ray White at last. It's quite an honor.
And you are?
I'm Lisa Let Eden. Or perhaps I should say the Sorcerer of Fabrication.
I see. You're the one who set all of this up?
I believe Lydia and the others have an idea about what's going on, so I'll try to keep it brief. I plan on making her overheat, but I'm counting on using your previous experience to seal it in. You can do that, right? With your Chronos lock? It can only be you, Ray, since you're resonating with her.
Really? We're resonating?
Those tears of blood you shed. My goal is my choice. It's clearly stated in the contract I made with Bruno Bradley.
Since it's so risky, I'm surprised you don't seem very concerned.
I've got my own objective, of course. One without the luxury of dismissing any option. Forgive me, but would you mind taking care of that loud buffoon?
I'll devour you.
Chronos lock. Release now. Let's go.
When I get through with you, there'll be nothing left for them to bury! You're even more impressive than I thought you'd be. We're gonna have some fun.
I'll get you, Liaise.
Come now, you understand. Hard as you try, you can't reach me.
So what? I don't care. Not about eugenics, or Akasha, or even the Croix! Ants!
It would seem my voice doesn't quite reach you either.
Dark Triad System, activate now!
While that may be a forbidden technique, I know that it merely stimulates the brain and amplifies a human's dark side, temporarily causing sudden growth of your Ingram, to ultimately trigger an overheat.
What's happening?
Primo, material, encoding, material code, material code, decoding, embodiment, phenomenon, apoptosis. The pure destructive power I possess is causing your Ingram to disintegrate. This is the end.
I see now. So it was true. The sorcerer fabrication really is the strongest.
That's incorrect. The Ice Blade is the strongest. Ray White far surpasses me. It's as if he exists.
What do you mean?
If there was ever a single sorcerer who could rule the world. He's the only one with power of that magnitude. If he so chooses, the Ice Blade sorcerer shall rule the world.
We did it. What now?
You think that's really all of them? It better be, because this girl's dumb.
Man, that was intense, but somehow we pulled it off.
Given how we did in the Kafka Forest, I'm actually really surprised.
Well, I guess that means we've all come a long way.
We couldn't have done it without Ray.
Yeah, I feel like he's helped make me 100 times stronger than I used to be.
You might be 100 times nicer as well. I'll say.
Fair.
So there's more?
Seriously?
Just like in Kafka Forest.
Look out!
Incoming! What the hell?
Excellent work, everyone.
So sorry we're late.
Oh, you guys didn't even change your outfits. Totally worth some extra credit.
We'll handle the rest of it from here.
A few more and that's it.
Hold on, do you mean...
They held us up. We've been clearing out these critters all over the place. They're almost as annoying as a bunch of lonely guys trying to score a date.
Well, look at that. The 7 Grands aren't playing around.
Shall we? Ha! Okay, guys, let him have it!
Miss Caro Caro is not a guy, you know.
Whatever.
Flash of lightning!
Nothing quite tidies up a problem like my lightning slash.
Fabrice Draco! Yamata Roche!
Did that just happen?
Yeah, looked like it did to me.
This is amazing.
Stand back. I can't have you show me up in front of my students. Caro Caro in Wonderland! Through the looking glass! Come on, come on, come on, let's go! See, it may be time for us to say our bittersweet goodbyes. Caro Caro promises to remember her biggest fans. Until one day when I choose to forget.
Now prepare yourselves for my grand finale. Loud! Daphne? What did Miss Carol mean by the end?
If you thought that was cool, get ready for this! My sequel blade! Ragnarok! Get crushed by the weight of my supreme sorcery!
Wow, talk about overcompensating.
Someone's leaning into their violent side, huh, Lydia?
Not another word.
At least I took the surrounding area into consideration.
Says the arsonist.
Well, my stage
Well,
appearance
they argue just like we do.
Goodness. Lisa, why are you crying? As a proud Ainser, getting to see Lydia's sorcery live was the greatest moment of my life.
Go, Ray. We're counting on you now.
Is this really all you've got, Iceblade?
Enough talking. Come on and fight me like you mean it.
Then I'll grant you a wish. Here it comes! Behold my original spell. It gives me the ultimate body enhancements to unleash my full power! I am Man-Eater.
Ray, no! You know, all this is your fault. It could have been avoided if you opened your damn mouth and asked for help! Ray is in serious danger! And now I'm wrapped up in this whole mess! Look around you, Rebecca! This is happening because you never let anyone else in!
Pathetic. Now that you're all marinated, I think it's time to wait!
Stop it!
I'm going to savor every last bite of your frosty flesh, Iceblade.
Prima materia. Material code process. Deceleration. Restoration. Pressure. Body. Material.
What's that? You want me to crush your sword too? My leg! You bastard! You! Hang on! Why can't I break this?
Trogo, we're done here. Pandora!
Finally! I'm starting to see who you really are, Iceblade. Let it out, boy. Let me taste that power!
Chronos lock. Activate.
Ray! Maria? Let me go. Please, I need to help Ray. Have you already done enough? Of course not. It's just who you are. Always oblivious to everyone else around you. Must be nice. Stay quiet, look sad all the time, then everybody pays attention to you. Really? How dare you, Maria? Spare me your self-pity. You have no idea what I've been through. I have to protect you, so my life's been a lot harder than you think. You idiot! I never asked for your protection. You did that on your own. Maybe you care too much. Do you have any idea what it's like to be compared to the wonderful Rebecca Bradley? I'll always be a failure next to you. You don't know! I can't just go and change who I am! For you or anyone else! Well, if you're just gonna keep walking around acting all sad because of me, it isn't anymore! Wanna know what I really think of you? Truly? You paint yourself as a martyr! You rebel against our parents and do whatever the heck you want! I just can't stand you! Oh yeah? Why didn't you just say so? Tell me to disappear, or that you never needed me, or that you wish I'd never been born! Why would you say something so cruel? I can't believe you think it was true. I'd never wish that. There are things I don't like about you, but you'll always be my sister. I love you. Rebecca. Maria, don't you ever say anything like that. I'm here. Look at me. Please don't go.
I'm sorry. Was he important to you?
Who's to say? He was seduced. He was just a foolish man. Things don't always go the way you want. Not in the real world, anyway. Hurry, you must go to her now.
Wait, what's that?
Not good.
Everyone get back. Miss Rebecca's overheating has begun.
Maria, go and wait where it's safe.
Help her, will you?
Yeah. Rebecca. It's me.
Ray, it was bad. I was so cruel to Maria. I know, I'm a monster.
No. You're human is all. Sometimes we worry and we fight. Honestly, I have so much respect for you. And so does Maria. She still loves you.
I hope so.
Now Chronos lock.
My children, thank God. You're sure Rebecca and Maria have returned safely?
Yes, it was Ray White, the Iceblade sorcerer, who saved their lives, sir.
If you could, please let him know how grateful I am for what he did.
You're here! Sorry to disappoint. It's just me, not Ray White. Oh no, it's fine, really. It's just that this is where he and I like to meet. And it's almost time. Huh? You two sure seem awfully close. Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm still not on the same level as you when it comes to Ray. Oh, spare me. You don't have to be this modest on my account. I'm sorry to say it, but Ray and I are planning on spending the rest of the night together. Just to watch fireworks, right? Oh, no. I still need to properly thank him for today. Well, after the Chevalier, I thanked him real good, too. I held him. He held me. Said we'd always be. You've got a wonderful friendship. But since he saved me, my life will be forever tied to his. You know, after that, his soul's bound to mine. You're gonna have a hard time. The girls, they love him. Yeah, I'm aware and I can accept that. Because in the end, love always wins. I guess I won't lose. And neither will I. I'm nice, but I sure hate losing.
Wait a minute. Who said you two get to have all the fun?
Not cool. When did you get here? Huh? See? Told you I'd accept it.
Hey, sorry I kept you waiting. Oh, hey guys.
Hi, Ray.
What's up?
You came. Ray.
Howard, it's been a while. Guess what? I'm in an academy now. Could you have ever imagined that? I'm just another ordinary student. After the war, remembering the devastation and all the lives we took, I never thought I'd earn the right to go to school. Then it happened. The day came when you were taken from me, and I had nothing left on the battlefield, and all the bloodshed. I thought, how could I ever fit in? Thankfully, Lydia took me under her wing. She gave me purpose. The world I grew up in had been completely separated from the world everybody else knew, and she helped to connect them for me. And even though I was different, there were plenty of people willing to accept me for who I was. And guess what? Those people, they're my friends, Howard.
Lydia, you should be proud. Isn't this the Ray you had always hoped to see?
Yeah, but...
Lydia, you're crying!
And so are you!
Lydia!
you are. I've been waiting for you.
Ariane.
Ray White, will you enter the Magic's War with me?
The Magic's War?